Okay, okay. Sweet now. Okay. It just took a second. I'm not as annoyed.
Why, what's up?
Oh, so I called for the whole bee, and it did the thing where it just spawned in on top of the pad. Uh, and there was no cargo on it. So I was like, am I about to be very annoyed? And then all of a sudden, all the cargo spawned in on them. I was like, okay. But nope, they have not fixed the packing magic yet.
Good old CIG. Why would you need to fix something? Let it stay broken, it's much more fun that way.
But all the bugs and all the problems just make for a more entertaining game.
They're not bugs, they're features. Lizzie keeps telling me, they're features. There's no bugs in Star Citizen.
Yeah, because if there were bugs, that would mean that it has to get fixed. And
Naturally.
yay! This box of Saurilium is currently stuck. Why is it stuck, you may ask? Well, you see, when packing magic decides to explode out boxes, and for some reason, there's there's a couple spaces underneath a whole B where it refuses to let boxes pass through. That means that in order to grab this box, I need to get in my ship, take off, move out of the way for the box to be free, hop out of my ship, put it back onto my ship. Yay! It finally freed itself. Just had to bounce around a little. And packing magic. If I knew there was a guarantee that these would not cause issues, or they would not just all of a sudden just despawn because of the clipping errors, I'd leave them like this, deal with it later. But I cannot.
Yep.
But I cannot trust CIG to. Now, could I have made my life easier by just having all the resources here at the inventory at my refinery? Yes. Yes, I could have. However, I don't want to come all the way out here to craft something and then go back to Port Tressler.
Is that where you're basing yourself out of Port Tressler, is it?
My main city is Babbage, so it's just easier to park everything and have all that stuff up there, so I don't have to go in and out of atmosphere constantly.
Sense.
You know, it's kind of funny. I have an entire 8 SCU box of 274 aluminum.
This new inventory system is not perfect. Was anything good achieved last night? Did anything get
We found a little. We found some, at least. Hey, this is at least worthy of picking up. Nothing that I would consider exceptionally good. We did find one that was like 700 something. But it's more of the fact of, okay, there is a knowledge deficit, and people are trying to ask, hey, well, where do you find this value? Well, you have to use a third-party source to figure it out, because they have the math over there. Okay, but where does it show it in game? It doesn't. You have to use a third party. But where does it show it in game?
The trouble is, lots of people want things like that to be obvious. When, if they're not in game, they want to know why they're not in game. The trouble is, they're just not in the game. Accept it, move on, find another way around it.
But yeah, I keep running into the issue of, well, if you let me explain the answer to your question, it'll solve your question and hopefully the secondary follow-up question. But if I do that, then I can't ask you the question.
There's an old saying, right? Keep it simple, stupid. And the simple reason is, some people just don't understand. I've found it in life that some people, you can explain stuff to them multiple times in perfect English in a way that you can understand it, other people can understand it, but for some reason they will not just get it. And no matter what you do, no matter what you say, they just will not understand. Mainly because it's not what they're used to. It's something different than what they've ever dealt with in their life before, and for some reason they can't learn.
Yep.
Not everybody's like that. Some people are.
And that's the problem, is that, like, I can't explain Star Citizen, like, the ins and out of Star Citizen mining, simply because, oh, hey, here's the easiest terms. Because it's not easy, and everything needs to go on a rock-by-rock basis. I can like, explain my setup, the purposes of my setup. Hey, here's the reason I'm doing this in the X reason. But then it comes to, like, oh, well, I don't want to hear your explanation. I don't want to hear your reasoning, but explain your reasoning. So things get confused. People don't hear things.
I would just say that's just the way it is. It won't change. Live with it, because if you try to explain something and they're never going to understand it, and you can always figure that out by if you explain it once and they still stand there scratching their heads because they don't have a clue of what you've just said to them, it's pointless trying to tell them anymore. Simply because you're wasting your time. If they don't understand it when it's basic, they'll never understand it when you try to make it even harder for them. Because if you try to explain it,
Oh,
they get confused very easily.
that was a really that was a really tightly packed pack magic. I think that was like a seven block explosion.
Oh, nice. Let's hope it was what you wanted.
But yeah, man, it's just kind of more funny by the fact that it's like, oh yeah, Lizard is just kind of basing a lot of the mining operations off of what I say, simply because it's like, ah, he seems to get it. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Oh, well, get other people to get it. Okay, but they don't want to learn how to get it.
You can't teach everybody. The old saying is true. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yeah, that just becomes a problem when it's like, hey, well, here's the org standard, so that way everyone knows what we're doing. We don't have communication errors.
That doesn't always work either.
Oh, it definitely does not, especially when it comes to certain individuals asking me questions that I'm like, well, I can give you the answer, but I can't. I can explain it, but if you somewhere along the line they're not getting it, it's like, well, I can show you where I'm getting this information. It just becomes a giant headache.
Sometimes I find it's better if you explain it. Don't over elaborate. Just explain the basics. Ask them if they've got any questions on it. If they will, which they probably will have questions, just explain the rudimentaries of it. And once you explain the rudimentaries of them, get them to practice it. Because practice is the best teacher.
The problem is that it's hard to do the practice in field in a mole when it's like, well, if you fuck up, we die.
No, but this is where you've got to bring in safety case. So the safety is, if it overcharges, you need to shout overcharge, not say shout overcharge, so that the person flying the ship will move the ship away. If I had it the other day where, what's his name was saying overcharge, overcharge, right, and nobody was listening because nobody could hear. If they get that basic thing wrong, then there's no point putting them in a seat of a bloody mole or any other mining ship, because they'll just kill everybody every time. If they can't get that bit sorted, that's the simplest way of doing it, then they're not able to mine.
Yeah, and that
they'll have to be box monkey or something like that.
Yeah, because as part of my standard, it's like, hey, there should only be one person talking on the mole, and the only time someone else is talking is when it's, hey, I am responding to the demand or the question of the person who should be talking. Like, all right, center turret, start creeping up. Center turret creeping up. All right, we've seen. All right, we have charge. Congratulations, that's concise. It tells me what I need to know. But some people choose to then just have side talk. It's like, guys, I need to hear what's going on. So that way if we end up... And also, I have a built-in, hey, if center turret is applying power to the rock, if there's an overcharge situation, only he needs to turn off the laser. Because when he turns off, you guys get a bigger window, which eats some of that overcharge. As long as... And also, he's not providing power, so you're going to start losing charge off the rock. But then we end up, like, overcharging. Everyone shuts their laser off or immediately adjusts their power. It's like, you are making this far more complicated than it needs to be. It's literally just 2 steps. And I keep harping, I was like, no, there should be one person in charge of dictating the lasers. Because what we don't want is each mining head trying to compensate for power, and now, oh, everyone, oh, we were getting a little too extra overcharge. Okay, well, all 3 mining heads now lower their power. Well, cool, now we don't have enough power, so they're all throwing it back up. Now we're gaining too much power.
What might be a little bit easier if you get one person in charge of the miners, someone with a bit of experience, and they basically, like yourself, you take the center turret, or the most powerful turret, you instruct them on how you want them to add to it, because you know your mining layer better than anybody else.
Yeah, and I've been teaching people that, but at the same time, no one flies the mole. No one flies the mole. No one can, and I don't want to sit there and have to be like, okay, pitch up. Okay, climb. All right, push forward. No, too far forward. Okay, now you're angling down again. Now, because, well, Prod and the Mole can't see or do anything. They are literally just a glorified chauffeur.
Yeah.
But as much as I try to put like, hey, if you follow this, this, and this procedure, and you do it exactly the way I've said, congratulations, we're going to have an easy time.
The only issue you got there is people will never do it exactly the way you want. They'll all have the small little variants of what you've just told them to do. Simply because that's human nature. It will never be exactly what you want because you're not them and they're not you. So there'll be a variance. As long as the variance is acceptable, it's all okay.
Yeah, that... Because, like, I was part of the military. We had TOs, which were literally, hey, here's your step-by-step instructions. And if the person who wrote the TO was smart, they were like, hey, don't do this, because X problem is going to happen.
Come on, you've been in the military, I've been in the military. We all know they're written by officers. I've never found a smart officer yet. They're dumb as shit.
Oh no, the funny part is that there was a piece of test equipment that we had to use. There was no TO for that piece of equipment to actually test our stuff. And in the TO procedure on, hey, this is the TO procedure that you're supposed to use, it doesn't even have our part listed. To test our static pipe, it is literally just a pipe that connects from inside the jet to the outside of the jet. That's it. I just need to check to see if this pipe is leaking. Can hold vacuum. There was no TO for that. The TO that I had to reference pretty much said, "Oh, turn on the aircraft. Now hook up all these monitoring things and hook up air." And I'm like, I don't need any of that to do what I'm doing. So in the first iteration, I was like, okay, well, here, let me write this. Hey, I pretty much said, hey, use this TO. Don't do these steps. Because if you do these steps, because these steps are not needed, and if you do it, you risk blowing up the batteries. So don't do them. Just do this.
Again, it was written by somebody that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. So
It
then...
only translates in Marwell to a freaking officer.
Yeah. So then somehow that was still confusing. So then I had to dummy proof it and literally write step-by-step instructions of you take the blue pipe and connect, or the blue hose and connect it to the blue port. You take the red pipe and connect it to the red port. And I was like, it was a misery sitting there having to write it and just like, okay, how childproof do I need to make this goddamn TO for a grown-ass fucking adult?
Yeah.
The answer is all the fucking way. I had to make this 100% foolproof to the fact that someone reading it can't just, oh, well, it wasn't specific. God, fuck people idiots.
Agree with you on that one. But some people learn. Now, like I said earlier, not everybody learns. Unfortunately. It'd be nice if they did, but they just don't.
Oh no, the thing that I think was even funnier, I wrote up that TO as a step-by-step procedure because, as I was saying, hey, the TO didn't have our part listed, it didn't have our actual procedure listed, so technically we're doing all this work with no TO in the military, which is not a problem, but it needs to be done. So it's like, okay, well, we need at least something. So I write that up. It then becomes a holy Bible for doing the procedure for all of like a couple months. And then once I leave the military, because I was the only person who knew how to do it, so I wrote down all the information. Apparently, within like 2 months of me leaving, they're like, you know what? This is... people just stopped doing that entirely. They would just sign it off as, yeah, it was done. But they never actually did it. So I'm like, you fucks. But yeah, it's just the equivalent of, hey, I did this in the military. I had to write shit for essentially children to understand. Oh, Harley's over here like, oh yeah, come over here to the org. We do a lot of mining and other things. I come over here, nope. Only a few people roughly know how to mine, but they're solo miners. So they haven't used the mole before. Or they they just understand, oh, well, someone told me to use this, not really understanding what any of the mechanics are behind it. So then I have to gear up, teach everyone. It's like, God, I already did this before. I don't want to do more of it.
The thing is, like I said, and I've said it before, but some people, there's no point. They just won't never get it, no matter what you do, they won't get it. So you just got to try and concentrate on those that will, because if not, you're wasting your time.
Yeah, it just comes to the because Lizard mentioned this, and it is our currently logistics problem of we only have four logistics people trying to do all the mining, all the crafting, all the blueprint grinding. So we are lacking in people to fulfill the demands of the org.
Right, so
But this is also why I told Lizard. Yeah, if anyone complains, like, oh, what's taking so long? Congratulations, you've now volunteered yourself for 1 hour of mining. A dedicated 1 hour of mining. If you do not show up for the mining expedition, nothing's gonna get crafted for you ever. I will put a ban on your crafting.
I know some people are interested in helping, but it seems like the vast majority isn't.
The vast majority aren't. The people that are interested in helping, I watched. I can practically feel through the screen their willpower dying as they're like, "Oh God, is this what miners have to deal with on a routine basis? I'm so bored." And we're just over here like, yeah, we do this on the daily. This is what you ask of us every single day. Raylo is trying.
Yeah, I'll give him
But
that.
he's trying, and I'm just like I can hear the brain cells being cooked anytime that we go out mining, and he's like, ask a question, I'm trying to give the simple answer, and it's still not simple enough. I have a friend on the Kate side, on like the Kate and Pico com side of things, who he's like, I hate mining. If I ask you for something and you drastically need this, I will very begrudgingly go out to try to help you. But I just want to go and do FPS. I cannot stand mining. I'm like,
well, I must admit, FPS is more fun than mining, but I do find mining quite relaxing.
Yeah, I personally enjoy like the logistics support side of things. But it's more of, hey, now when this becomes more of a job than just, oh yeah, I can just go do this and just do. It just also doesn't help that CIG made mining now an actual job rather than a hobby.
Well, and it's only going to get worse because they're on a bit. I mean, on a bit shipcrafting. I hate to think how much that's going to take. But yeah. Question.
Answer.
You said the ASD facility was what you were thinking about doing. Were you doing the repeat missions?
Yeah.
The ones where you get the blueprints? Because I don't have them yet. Because someone said I have to do Project Hyperion, which I haven't done. I've only done about 4 missions there.
Yeah, so you don't need to do Project Hyperion, you just need to unlock Project Hyperion, which is completing all the chain. You need to complete the chain.
Right, okay. Because I've got... I do have one... Where is it? Contracts. Investigation. I've got retrieve seismic data.
Okay, so you still have 2 left in the chain.
Yeah, I thought I would
That one is not that difficult. It's just, yeah, that one is not too difficult to go do. You need to pop on down. Do you know where the gravity lab is in the ASD facility in research?
Mm. Yep. Yep, been there before.
So to do that one, you go into research. You go over to the gravity lab. Sitting inside that little 0G area, there's going to be a server blade, and it should get marked. You grab that. You just go backwards a bit.
Yeah, stabilize it, grab it, come back here again before it unstabilizes.
No, nope, not even that.
No?
No, there's a server blade inside that gravity zone. You grab it. You literally just backtrack a bit because you know that kind of loot room. You have to climb up into the vent and drop down in.
The loot room and go through the loot room, download it like you do on the Endel Tech Smugglers.
Yeah.
And then that should be complete. Seismic data.
Nope, because you have to then take the server blade back to the freight elevator of the area that you accepted the mission in.
It says Banji here.
Yeah, so if you accept it in Microtech area, it's Tressler. If you accept it in Hurston, it's Everest. Everest. But the best part is that to complete that, you don't need to go to the bottom of research unless you miss the jump.
Yeah. And if you miss the jump, tough.
But right now I'm just playing Box Monkey.
Is what it is.
Yep, just had to move my refinery orders from Mikael 1 here to Tressler, and I really wish that they had just a button that said, hey, take the cargo that's on my ship, put it in my personal inventory. Okay, well that's going to cost X amount and cost this much time. Fine. I'll pay it. I have multiple millions. I am not concerned.
Can we find Aureatite in Hurston, or is that Nix?
Aureatite and Acelrite are both going to be Hurston. They have the better spawn. They have the better spawn in I think it's Acelrite. It does have a good pyro spawn, so if we want quality, we'd probably want to go do it in there. But specifically for the training mission, I was like, we're just gonna do it here in Stanton, because then that is one less thing I kind of have to worry about. But yeah, mining is just one of those things where it's like, it requires a lot of effort to learn, but then as soon as you learn it, you're like, oh, yeah, this was actually pretty easy. We
So,
just
new guy last night, was he okay with mining, or is he new to it, or just likes the idea?
new guy never showed up.
Oh, well, that was bloody useless then.
Yeah. We don't know where he like, cause like I think he was like, hey, I'm kind of new to Star Citizen. I'm not sure if he's new to Star Citizen or just like hasn't done mining before. But like
Is he
he
in the
signed
org
up and then
already?
I'm not sure, but like he signed up for it and then unsigned up for it. So
Because my issue with that is these ores are becoming quite valuable, and we don't want anybody coming in. Oh, they're mining there today. They give you an hour or two to do some mining, and when you try to break planet side, they jump you and steal everything they can get their hands on.
yeah, they're let's just say there's stuff happening and we're just trying to mitigate some things. Because then there's also the whole Idris situation where it's like, okay, well, I said I was going to commit some things to it. I have yet to give them. So now I'm just like, cool, I'm just going to hold on to this. Because also, some of this was done by the org for this reason. But now that that's kind of on pause as the heads figure it out.
Oh, if the guy's not going to be active, then it's just a big waste of time, surely.
Yeah, because it's also
personal reasons or not. It doesn't really matter why he's not active. It just if the org's going to get an Idris, fair enough. As long as he's active and the org gets use out of it, I don't see a problem. But if he's not active,
here's my thing. Like, if he has like some IRL personal stuff going on right now that he can't get into the game, okay, we'll wait for that to resolve and see what happens. But if he's just like, yeah, the game's not interesting me right now, so the game will interest you once we put in 100 hours of effort, like 100+ hours of effort to get you the capital, then the game will become interesting once we've slaved away for you. Yeah, you can go.
my personal opinion is put it on hold. If somebody else wants one, they take priority. They get all the bits and bobs, and they get their capital, as long as they're active, of course. And if he ever comes back to the game, then maybe. But if he's not active, I don't see the point.
Yeah. Because here's also the other thing is like, some of the stuff that I was like, hey, I'll commit this was stuff out of like my personal supply. Because I was like, you know what, I have some extra of these. But right now where it's like, well, cool, I'm going to use that personal supply now as, hey, there's shit I want from Wicklow. I'm going to use this. And if they look at me and like, well, you said you were going to commit this, I was like, yeah. And the person who I was committing it to for the project was never the fuck here. So I'm not wasting my personal resources to just get someone who does not give a fuck an Idris. But as I said, that is something that I'm like, hey, this was floated. I technically, as a lowly member of the logistics crew, I can throw in my 2 cents, but I have no way of actually.
Who's going to be lead mine then? Because surely we've got to have somebody lead mine.
I'm pretty sure right now Lizard doesn't really want to break logistics up because there's only like 4 of us.
Yeah. It is a pretty small crew.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be like, oh, well, I have a, here's Mining Commander Furball. Because it's like, there's only 4 of us. There does not need to be a huge separation. If we start getting, and I think also part of it is also just, for the BSS, they're like, oh, well, this is Dropship Commander. They do this, this, and this. This is Marine Commander. They're responsible for the ground troops and running in and killing people. And then there's logistics. Moving on. And also,
They give us all the nice shit that, you know, we can't be bothered to do ourselves.
yeah. On top of that, they're like, oh, well, what does logistics do? Ah, they're behind the scenes doing a whole bunch of work that we don't want to go do.
Oh, Liz said to me that on Sunday, they said, oh, by the way, we're doing a rock cracker. Can you come and get some ores? Oh, why wasn't logistics included in the...
Oh, no.
Fair enough, if they want to do all the good stuff, let them do the good stuff.
Oh, no.
Because we could have mined the area as well as the rock.
Oh, no.
I've found loads of good shit around that. Those rocks.
Hello, Shaggy. My day's been fine so far. So, I know the exact story behind that, because I was there when things were decided. So, originally, they were going to try to go hit up the QV stations that didn't have a rock at it. They couldn't find a QV station at all. So they're like, oh, part of them were there.
To go to them.
Oh no, so part of them were there when we were doing the eye turn-ins for the P8. And they're like, oh, well, we're going to be hitting up these breaker stations, or the rock cracker stations that don't have rocks. So I was like, well, you have logistics right here. You're pretty much the head miner right here who's done it before. So let me know if you guys need help or if you guys actually want to go do a rock cracker. And then they're like, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's just go do a rock cracker, because then it's like, hey, we can do it for real. We have the person here who's done it. And that way, it's like, hey, when we spend all this time doing it, we can actually get loot from it. So I was like, well, you guys ask Purte, because it's his show, if you want to do an actual rock cracker. Purte then said, no, we're not doing an actual rock cracker. So I was like, cool, I'm going to go mow my lawn then. I come in from mowing my lawn, and I see, hey guys, we're doing an actual rock cracker. So I'm like, so, and then they didn't even at Lizard or at me. They just, hey guys, we're doing the actual rock cracker. I just saw like, oh, what's this? You motherfucks. So, we then had to quickly scramble to get all of our mining stuff situated. Get over there. And as much as they were like, oh, well, we were waiting for you guys, we showed up. And then they said, oh, well, our yield's only at 90%. And I'm like, what do you mean it's only at 90%? Oh, well, hold on. We still have to unpack one of the trams from the catalyst. It's like, okay. So, yeah, what was originally scheduled was not the actual rock cracker. And then they decided, oh, well, since we can't find a non-rock breaker station, we're just going to go ahead and do a rock cracker, but not inform logistics. So there was that. It was not fun. Also, CIG had decided, oh, well, we're going to alter the rocks that are inside. So I rock up expecting X and Y, and then it's like, oh, well, X and Y have now been combined. You now have Z. All right, so all right, so I have some good quality. So all right, so I have a lot of good quality Stellaron now. I still need I still have a lot. I still need some really good high quality iron. I have a bit, but not currently not enough to fit needs. And then I have kind of mostly upper mid grade Hephaestonite, but luckily Stellaron and Hephaestonite are used in stabilization for the P8AR. So I don't necessarily need the top end shit. So I think right now I just need some more really good quality iron. Actually, if I just combine those two, I think I have enough to make the couple crafted I need. Let me check our let me check Fleet Tracker real quick. See if any of them had anything specific. Nope, nothing specific. They just want it crafted. Nothing. They just want it crafted. And oh yeah, and that's right. King Killer. I don't even need the P8. I don't even need a P8 for him. Because right now he just needs testing purposes, and I have one that he can borrow. That's stock. I just need him on. So I only need 2. Oh yeah, let me just do this. So I can at least do that. That gets that out of the way. Also, Dr. Justice put in a order request for 1,200 SCUs of Quantanium.
So he can go fuck himself.
No, apparently he wants that for, so I can get all the Polaris bits.
Then he's going to have to go get his arse in gear and start some mining then, because I'm not doing it.
And I'm sitting here like, so wait, you want us to go get all this Quantanium to so you can turn it in for the Polaris bits, so then you can turn in and say, oh, look, I did all this work for the Idris. Go fuck yourself.
I'm not doing it. I'll help people are there willing to help out, but when they want everybody else to do the work for them, no, ain't gonna happen.
Well, it's also more of the fact that, oh no, he wants us to do all the work, so then he gets all the credit. Because apparently on the Wicklow, for the Wicklow tracker, if you contribute to the Idris, you get the TP script. You get TP script on Fleet Tracker. So he wants us to do all the work so he can reap all the benefits. And then we're sitting here just getting told, okay, well, thanks for doing all this work for me. Okay, so I need to make basically 3 P8s. I mean, it's still 820. That's still high grade. No, I want to use more of that and then fill with that. Okay, so the average is out at 901. That's still a 6% increase to impact force. For the Stellaron, I can just fill with that, and then I still need the Hephaestonite, which I can just completely fill with that. I mean, 23% recoil stability, 6% impact force addition, and fire rates at 22 extra rounds per minute. So, cool. I'm just going to send it at this. Fabricate these 3. Alright, now to go over to Discord and Fleet Tracker and say, hey, I've got these crafted. Hooray, the life of logistics. Slowly draining my sanity, one purchase order at a time. Okay. I cannot sell Calder Knox the P8 on here. Apparently it's processing. What? Maybe I just need to refresh them. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to talk to King Killer about.
What's that?
Oh, on Fleet Tracker, if I'm trying to knock out like 2 purchase orders, I'll hit sell on one. It then moves it out of hey, here's my listing. I then go to say like, hey, I have this other one, and then it just goes processing. So it's like, okay, so I need to refresh the page in order just to send multiple. Now, also on Fleet Tracker, they need loadouts. Marine Standard Core is the Dust Up Tactical. What can I do here with for the Dust Up? Can I make anything? Okay, yeah, I can definitely make some stuff. Oh, that's.
Is that confirmed that they want that?
Well, it's on. It's on.
Stories.
Yeah.
Liz was talking about they want radiation values for when they're doing radiation stuff, and the dust up stuff doesn't give you it.
No, it does not. In getting. So
I know he put a question forward to the higher ups of what would they prefer, radiation or whatever, and I'm not entirely sure if he got a reply.
Well, the Dust Up Core Tactical, which is the Marine Standard chest piece, you have the option of just protection and temperature mitigation. It does not give anything for radiation scrubbing. And if this is just like, hey, this is just your everyday Marine armor, you're not really dealing with radiation unless you're going and doing like ASD. If they're running off to go do the Stormbreaker, everyone needs to be in a fat suit. And it's not going to be like a, oh, well, you could be in a fat suit. No, everyone needs to be in a fat suit. No ifs, ands, or buts. But Blizzard said that he'd probably be on here, and maybe, I think he said maybe like another hour, because when I posted the thing at like 1:30, I think he responded at 2 saying that he'd be around in like 3 hours. Yeah, oh no, at 2 he said, oh yeah, I'll be on in about 4 hours. So he won't be here for probably like another hour and a half.
Yeah, I know he said he had things he had to do.
But yeah, so I can make the Dust Up Core Tactical, but I just need I would just need to know how many, because like I did talk to King and he's like, oh yeah, just make 9, because okay, losing a pistol, okay, you've lost your entire chest piece, that's harder to explain away.
Trouble is, when this new 4.8 system comes out, yeah.
Well, we'll still have to see what they're gonna do, but yeah, we've got some decent Oratite. I mean, we got some 820 Oratite, 31 CSCUs of it, and each one takes 5. So I can make 6 really good, or start supplementing with some of the, but I'll probably supplement a good chunk with, I'll probably make 1 that's like, hey, this is really good. And then the rest I'm probably just going to make mostly just kind of like, hey, this is at least extra, but if Lizard's asking, I was like, hey, do we even want this? I'll wait. It is becoming a relative pain when right now trying to coordinate, because the Marines are talking to Lizard saying, oh, we want this. I'm then trying to coordinate that into action and just, okay, well, let's break it down to achievable step-by-steps and get things pieced together. My brain, why is it cooked?
Level is this on?
What?
I've jumped down one level. Is it 2 levels I have to jump down?
Hold on. What? What? Okay, so, did you go into the gravity lab, get the server blade, and now you're just trying to escape?
Yeah. No. I've got to get to the gravity lab. I'm just trying to remember how many floors.
It should be none. Can you share your screen real quick?
I've jumped down 1 floor.
You shouldn't need to go down any floor. So, when you have a safe second, can you share your screen? Okay.
Jump down from up there.
Okay, nope. Okay, so you do not go down. Do not go down anymore. All right. Go back through the door. Yeah, go back through the door. Go back upstairs.
This door.
Yes. Go back upstairs. Go into the room with the blade and go back up the staircase. Nope, turn around. Yep, go back into there, into the room with the blade. And go up the staircase to your right. Yep, go up those stairs.
There's likely enemy movement nearby. Investigating now.
Alright, make a right. Right, hug left wall. Go left. Okay? There might be 2 guys in this room. Over to your left, if they spawned. They're in the spawn elevator. The 2 guys are in the spawn elevator. Alright. Through there. Hey look, gravity lab.
Oh, sweet.
Alright. You're going to crawl underneath that doorway to the right. See? Because now you have the marker. Crawl. You need to crawl, not crouch. Alright, this room is filled with radiation, so...
Friendly down.
Nope. Nope, you need to... Well... I'm not sure if the stabilize does anything.
Suspects in the wind.
Stops
But
some
you-
of the radiation, but it don't last very long.
Okay, well, if you want, you can stabilize. Just quickly fly in.
I think they got away.
Alright, quickly fly in and go over and grab the blade. If you're in heavy armor, you should be fine. Anyway, there's not enough radiation in here to actually kill you. You should just hit F. Yeah, just hit F on it. No, just tap F.
Come on.
Just tap F. Oh, is it because it's spinning now? Okay, there you go. Right. You were having
What
problems
is
there.
going on? As I've been told, there's an elevator at the side. Does that take you straight out?
No, so don't worry about that yet. Nope. Go complete your mission. You don't need your gun. Alright, you're gonna want to insert the server blade into the rack right beside that screen. Into the server rack beside it. Oh, is that why a lot of your stuff is difficult because you're on a controller? All right,
Well.
and copy data.
I've got naked hands.
All right, so re-grab the server blade. Yeah, because I was wondering why you kept opening up like the inner thought menu.
Yeah, well, I've had too many years of jumping out of planes and oh, look at that. All sorts of shit. Just the bloodline. It's supposed to be a special edition, isn't there?
Eh. All right. So now you want to exit. So now you want to go back to where you just came from. Yeah, yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Nope, back to the right. All right. So now you want to jump down 2 floors. You want to be on the blue room. The blue room. So
Hello.
hello. Yes, now you want to jump down 2 floors. Yeah, you missed. Alright, you're at the bottom, so now your only way out is to call the elevator. But yeah, up on that blue floor. Also, it's better if you just jump down. If you don't try to just drop the 2, it's better you just jump the 1 and then jump the other one again. But yeah, now you just need to make it out through research. Alright, so I'm gonna now stop watching your stream so that way I can. And hello, Wellman.
Hello. Aren't you happy?
No, I'm never happy.
4.7.2, which means new blueprints, which means more people requesting shit we don't have the resources for yet, and harassing us about it.
When was this?
They did like a this weekend Star Citizen,
Oh,
and they said there's gonna be a bunch of, they said like 100 new missions, including courier missions and like basic delivery. So basically your introduction missions from way back when are back finally, as well as a bunch of exclusive ones to Nyx that will have like unique gameplay, they said, and as a result unique blueprints. I'm gonna guess the P8 SMG will be available hopefully in this pack. Because that will be, I think, like the major piece of equipment we were missing. Because a lot of people really like the P8 SMG.
I don't know. I haven't used it.
I've used it like once. It's like, yeah. I would. Back then, though, it's like there was no reason to use anything other than the P4 because it was only Stanton at the time, and every enemy in the game, like 90% of them used P4s. So you had infinite ammo, basically.
Yeah.
So, just to butt in, where's this elevator? You mean the...
So the one
Like
that
a
you're...
central atrium.
Yeah, so the one that you have to use now because you're on the bottom floor is right there in the center, straight across.
It's not the one you go to Site B, it's something different.
No, so it's the same elevator. That same elevator either takes you up to the exit or you divert to Site B. The other elevator that was on the blue floor, so you don't, when you jump down the 2 floors, you don't want to try to jump down both floors at once. You just want to jump across, go down 1 floor, turn around, jump across to go down the next. On that blue floor, there's an elevator that will take you back to lobby there. Since you missed the jump and you're down here, you now have, so look right. So right where it says ASD.
That one there, yeah.
Yep, that's where your elevator is. Okay, now that you've gone to the middle, there's going to be a whole bunch of enemy spawns. As you can see, there's a dead player right there. So you have to call elevator and hold off. If you crouch and hide, you might not even get shot. If you just crouch, hide, don't shoot, you might not even get shot. All right, look behind you. Oh. Okay, you are getting shot at now. They spotted you. All right, but your elevator's here. So, all right, before you hit that, grab your tractor beam and just open the door and pull the dead body in. Might as well see if he has any loot on him. Oh, did the body just despawn?
Yep.
Okay then. Well, head up. Sub-level 1.
Lovely. Thank you.
So now instead of going the direction to Site B, so once you get up here, instead of turning left and going through the doorway to get to Site B, just make a right. There's no enemies up here. There's no enemies up here.
Get a Bangini. shame you just can't get on this elevator and go all the way down.
I hear someone's in their car. So that was to Site B. That way is now towards your exit. Nope, you don't want to go that way.
That's Site B.
Yep. I think there's an orange. I think there's an orange box up here. Potentially another orange, but there is lootable.
I'm not sure if it's there's an armor box. I don't think it's an orange one though. I think
Okay.
it's generic.
Yeah, but I know sometimes I think, well,
But they updated the armor box loophole, so you can get some really good shit out of it regardless. So it's worth. But you get some Wicklow armor, I think.
It's kind of pointless now, though, isn't it? Because if you can craft shit, you're gonna craft it better than what you can find.
Well, there's some things you can't craft. Like I run around in Stitcher armor personally, which you can't craft. It just has
but yeah,
style points.
Marcus, don't worry about looting. Just head straight. And right there's your lobby elevator.
Yep.
Yeah, there should be there's no enemies up here. The only thing you would have to worry about is if there's a player just camping here. Nope, not engineering. You want transit lobby.
I find there's very little players camping at these places just because the odds of you being at the same facility as another person is already low.
Well,
So
the
you're
second dead body, I've already looted one dead body, and he had like nearly 1,000 rounds of those space AK on him, which I've got on me now.
But honestly, most people I've seen at this facility were like pretty chill.
I've had people shoot me here before.
All right, so now you're just gonna take that server blade that you have in your backpack back to to Bagini's freight elevator. Once you get your hanger, you literally you can walk in the freight elevator and just drop it or carry it and place it, whichever one you prefer, and then just send it down the freight elevator, and then the mission will turn in. And then that'll take you to your next chain, which involves you going through the entirety of Engineering Wing. So you will have to do with the fat suits.
Are you trying to get Hyperion done? Or trying to get Hyperion unlocked? Rather?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, yeah, but I also just want to get the Palatino armors blueprints unlocked.
The Palatino armor blueprint unlocked are from the Yormundi eye turn-ins.
No, that's one type. There's 6 types of Palatino.
Oh, okay.
Yes. If you want Moonfall, that's where you get it.
Moonfall and base.
I think base is in like 5 different locations, though.
I think there's 4 types you can get from here, including one of the subscriber ones, which I'm currently wearing.
To get,
I wonder how long they've been working on the battle cruiser.
But to get the base Palatino, that is base Palatino is the research mission. Sunstone is verified bounty at location.
Doesn't work. I've tried it many a time.
Daystar is verified bounty. Moonfall is the research. Necropolis, not even a blueprint for that one yet. Metropolis, verified bounty. Yeah, so none of the Palatino you get from doing the ASD missions.
It's saying you do.
Were you mixing up Palatino and Geist armor? Because they both have like the massive like fucking fiending people just hunting it for a while.
Yeah, so Geist, the Geist ASD edition is what you get from doing Project Hyperion. And the Geist and the Corbel armor is the blueprints that you get from doing the updated energy anomaly data, or the updated missions.
You can also get the Corbel set as well, can't you?
Yeah. So if you're trying to go for the Geist armor or the Corbel, that's the updated contracts from Investigation. But if you're trying to get Palatino, you need to do verified bounties at ASD site.
But that when will that unlock?
Those ones don't. Those are mercenary contracts. So, what armor set are you trying to go for?
Palatino.
All right,
What specific one?
base, or are you looking for a specific skin?
Well, just to unlock the ones that you can do at the ASD.
Okay, then I think you are getting confused because the ones that you get from doing the ASD missions are Geist or Corbel.
Right. So how do I get the Palatino?
So to get the
If it's
yeah.
bounties, how do I get the bounties?
So those are So those are bounty hunter guild missions, and
I'll take you to the ASD site.
yeah, that will take you to the ASD site. They are ground bounty hunter targets.
Well, I may have those unlocked already then.
Yeah, you need to knock out Onyx personnel files, which you did, and then preliminary bounty target, which I think you probably should have done.
That's the interim bounty mission. Yeah, he's 100% done that. Everyone's done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I get home, I'm gonna do the pyro missions. Purchase Morsov gear, specifically the helmets. This time, I'll actually use a ship that I can EVA out of without locking my character. They need to fix that bug because it makes a bunch of ships just less viable.
Yeah, I
know. I didn't know the Talon did it. I knew the F8 did it though. I would say it's worth testing, but I do not have the patience to test all that. So hopefully they fix it soonish. But yeah, they know what the issue is. The issue is basically when it plays the animation where you get out to EVA, it never finishes the animation. It's supposed to like send a thing saying, "Hey, animation done. Return control to player." It just never gets to that point. So yeah, the only way to change it is to override it by either forcing the player to ragdoll or forcing them in a gravity field, which is like the easier one, because you just need a ship that can just have an elevator and just roll up next to them, or a ramp.
Yeah. So, so Marcus, if you want the Palatino Sunstone, the verified bounty will try to will say, hey, go to the engineering wing. If you want Metropolis or Daystar, you'll need to go, it'll say to go to research wing. If you want the base Palatino or the Moonfall, yeah, those are the ones that you have to do the Rayari eye turn-in, the Yormundi eye turn-ins.
I need to do those. I just don't want to grind so many eyes.
No, they have been doing them, but so I had to missed out on the last lot because I took my son to hospital. But yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'Cause
that
the issue is, despite how many blueprints there are, it's only a 25% chance you get a blueprint.
yeah, that's why we did that as the org and had the I turn in day. All right, so go to your contract listings.
Appreciate you delivering that data. I've got a contact who's an expert in this stuff who agreed to take a look.
All right, go under mercenary,
It's gonna take a bit of time, but I'll reach out when I got.
actually no, it'd be bounty hunter. It'll be under bounty hunter. You probably have to scroll down.
Scroll. Catch up.
All right. It shouldn't be bounty assignment. It should be a verified bounty. It's not going to be a craft. Okay, there you go. You need to do that preliminary bounty, Javier Archibald. Genevieve. Nope, down one more. The preliminary bounty. You need that one accomplished before you get the other ones.
All right.
So, yeah, so go, and that should, I think, be an FPS one. So, once you do that, you'll get verified bounty, target at a location. It'll probably say, like, ASD site. Those are the ones that will give you some Palatino blueprints.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, if you were looking at if you want the base or the Moonfall skin, that's the one that's gonna suck. That's the one that's gonna suck to get.
Yeah, that's the eyes in it.
Yeah, I have the blueprints for those because we did the bigger group. Because that's also how you get the P8. Is by doing that. So, as an org, we now have access. At least one of us has access to the base Palatino and the Palatino Moonfall. But
I definitely want to do more eye hunting feature as an org. It's just
I'm going to.
we need the break.
Yeah, currently I'm going to drop to menu and go AFK for a hot minute. So I will. I'll see you guys shortly.
The Clippers have. So
All right.
like,
How goes it on your end?
we're alive.
Place they've picked, I've had to park a long way off because it's very flat. And when I scanned it on the way in, there's tires, supposedly boxes here.
Probably from
Well,
what?
did you see what was in the 4.8 stuff? That Evocati?
Nope. I don't have Evo.
Oh, well, I don't think I have it either. It just, they have the patch notes posted for it. Not the patch notes, but like the testing focus posted
Ah,
publicly. And one of the things they have is like a section of stuff that's in, but it's not ready for testing on the current Evocati. It's some of the usual shit, like the refueling updates, some of that's in, blah, blah, blah. New missions that aren't finished yet. They're just partially implemented.
as per usual.
But some of the notable things include the fucking crossbow that they announced. That's apparently in, as well as a plasma grenade.
Well, we knew that crossbow was coming. They specifically said,
Yeah,
"Oh yeah,
They just sort of shoved it here. I'm a guess that's one of the rewards for doing like the big mixed combat shit. Because they said that's gonna have like a ton of unique rewards. So I'm gonna guess that's one of them. Hold on. Let's go here. Back. Oh yeah, vehicle component crafting is a thing.
yep."
And currently in the Evocati, most of it's locked behind the Xena threat like missions. Let's see. Up to 20% HP modifiers. Power plants. Let's see. Power plants can get more pips. So maximum quality, size 0 power plants get +2, size 1's +3, size 2's +4, size 3's +5 pips. And then size 4's are special and only get +2 pips. Probably because they're just copy and pasted. Coolers just get more coolant. Shields, max shield HP. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Shields seem to use a maximum amount of gems. From about 7 gems for a size 0 shield. So for your little car. Or for a capital class, a size 4 shield. Which this does mean that we'll be able to customize those capital ships.
Hey, anything to make my capital ship better, since I fly the Idris on a routine
Now,
basis.
here's the thing. You will need, and I quote, about 500 gems
Jesus.
for one ship. Yeah. So that's going to be expensive. But, I mean, fair enough. The shields are definitely very important.
Well, that means Kate's gonna be alright because Harley will give her all the gems she needs.
Quantum drive, more speed, less fuel consumption. Radars can get improved minimum, maximum aim assist range. And currently, here's what's available for crafting for weapons, at least in the current Evocati. The C788 cannon, CVSA cannon, Deadbolt 1-6, Tarantula Mark 1-3, 9-11 series sword cannons, Light Strike 6, specifically just the 6. Singe cannons, NN 13-15, and the laser Gatling are all available. which currently all they get is like up to 10% fire rate and damage. Which, meh, still good. No
Okay.
mining, salvage, or tractor beams available currently. Wicklow will also provide blueprints for the obtained item.
Now,
But currently, this is only for new missions.
yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if that backtracks, because, like,
It's probably going to eventually, but currently, it's just for new ones.
yeah, because while some
New
of the stuff
Wicklow
that I
mission.
have is not problematic to get, it's more of, I do not want to have to do the grind to do this again.
So, VGL flight suit from Wicklow. Oh yeah, by the way, they are testing G Force and shit in 4.8. So that explains that. Your best shot. It's some sort of rifle. Rifle multi-collector, name none. But it comes with Killshot rifle magazine, so I can guess it's a variant of the Killshot. Actually, hold on, I
It's
can
not
look at
a
what it is.
laser version, because I quite like the kill shot the way it is.
And then Extra Special Wolf. L22
Wicklow.
Wolf. Yeah. But right now it's just stock. But it appears we have a blueprint tied to it. I don't think it's a ship blueprint because that's not being tested yet. But it's probably like component blueprints.
Tied to what?
Doesn't say. Oh wait, what's tied to? The Wicklow mission for an L22. Because right now it's just a stock L22, nothing gained. But the description and like the data mine says, hey, it's a blueprint here. What else was there any notable things? Oh yeah, and then the tactical strike mission is like the big thing they're testing.
Which I think is the trench run.
Yeah, trench run and a few other things. They specifically say they give us a measurement. Any ship no bigger than a Cutlass Black can fit.
That's going to tank the frames, having capital ships fight off.
Well, I mean, capital ships need to be a distance away because they have the big anti-capital turrets.
Yeah, but you watch. There's always somebody who'll go balls
That's
deep
why.
and blow themselves up.
Now, it was data mined, and it's pretty safe to say that that data mined size 12 laser is the anti-capital weapon.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. Give you my computer.
those 12s.
I mean, I assumed. Alright, so now it comes to the question of what am I going to do right now? Actually, I think I know what I'll do. Marcus, sending you a party invite.
Steve, thank you. So, these missions, are they mercenary missions?
No, bounty. Bounty hunter missions are the ones that you want.
Come on, bounty hunter. There we go. Verified bounty claim at Onyx facility. Got 2 of them.
Which is funny because I don't have that. And I don't have the preliminary bounty.
Well, if you want to go through them, I can share these with you. Okay.
I wonder if it's because they did something and it somehow borked it for me. Unless it's under, which would be weird, unless it's under mercenary for me, which I highly doubt.
It's under bounty hunter for me.
Yeah.
Got 2. That's all it's given me so far.
Yeah, should be one at research, one at,
Right, I've got.
well, while you work on that, I need to go, I need to get some drives, so I'm going to share out this updated energy anomaly, because that one is easy to do.
Do you want me to share this one out and see, just in case you get blueprints?
Oh, yeah, so I'm sharing to you mine,
Sec.
and then you can share yours out to me.
Did you just share something?
Yeah.
'Cause I was in. Right, can you share it again, please? I was in the screen.
Share.
Thank you.
Alright, and then you share yours out to me.
I'll share both of mine, yeah?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, because I should still get the blueprint, and maybe it might go like, oh, okay,
3, 2, 1, share.
okay.
Next one, 3, 2, 1, share. One share button work.
Yeah, you just gotta find the right pixel.
Yeah, there we go. Try that.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I got that. Which I'm kind of curious is that I don't have that bounty hunter. Maybe it wants me to do something else real quick. I don't know.
I don't know. I did a load of bounties beforehand. I need to go to Nick's tonight to get the Mondi armor unlocked.
I should grab my stinger. I love the stinger.
suppose I could use the space AK. I just picked up with over 1,000 rounds for that.
I mean, if you have the bullets. Might as well.
Hello.
Wellerman, we're seeing your thing light up, but we're not hearing you.
Oh, I shouldn't be letting you up at all,
Okay.
because I was not speaking.
Okay. Well, we heard you momentarily come on, and then just kind of go quiet. So we're like,
That's just my Discord probably like figure out which mic to use. Because when I boot up my computer, it's like, all right, headset. No, actually, I want to use Oculus, which I haven't had plugged in 3 months. Oh no, I want to use this controller. No, I want to use this controller. No, back to headset. So just let Discord be drunk. It's less angry when it's drunk.
Well, we're doing missions if you want to come and join.
Apparently. Like the 5th time in the last 2 days. What, Furball's streaming? Time to say something racist. Get him banned.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
hit you with the ban hammer.
15-day ban from UEX because apparently someone claims I called them names, and I haven't been on there for nearly 2.5 months. No UEX.
If I ever get accused of like calling someone a name, I'm either gonna say no, I didn't because I didn't, or I'm gonna say damn fucking right and I'll do it again. Because if I'm gonna
I'm
call
not-
someone a name, I'm going to commit. I ain't gonna. There's no bitch shit.
From what I hear, they have trouble trying to get people to use it, and then they do things without any investigation. So,
How's your
done with
guys' server? Is it stable or?
I don't know.
I mean, as far as I can tell, it's fine.
Seems okay. It's a little bit laggy at 18, but then again, it's always laggy at 18, isn't it?
More. Because I finally, you could, is it the gold standard? Would you use that term in this scenario? Because their transport system, the first place they're updating is Area 18. Because it is one of, if not the oldest place that's just not been touched.
Well,
Don't
they're
think Area-
supposedly bringing apartments, player apartments in, and they reckon Area 18
That's-
is the first place it's going to get them.
That's been a thing for a while, like on the to-do list, but yeah. Here's the thing: there sort of is one. If you spent $10,000 before, it was either $10,000 or $15,000 back when it was a Kickstarter. That, or if you have, I think it's like 1,000 referrals on the old referral tree, you get access to a penthouse area. Like there's an exclusive area where you actually did have like a designated dock and everything at Area 18. Area 18. Riker Memorial. Belvic Convention. Here, the Million Mile High Club. It's in like the IO Tower area where there's like the gun store, ship gun store. As of right now, if your account was created after July 2nd, 2025, or you got your first referral after that date, it is not possible to access.
This new looting system's not working. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's 1042. 1,042 referrals. Which, that's a lot of money. If I were to buy those accounts. So I'm not fucking touching that. Notably, the only other way to access it is have someone who already has access invite you.
Just hold the door open. I think it'd be hilarious. Like you try to hold the door open for them, and then immediately reposition them. It's like, sorry, you're
It's
too
like,
poor
you're
to
too
be
broke.
here. You're too poor to be here.
Basically, yeah. So it's a lounge, a bar, a dance floor, and 2 large-scale aquariums. There's not a lot going on. A flex.
Why?
There was like a special. Because if you were like really old, if you played the game like way back when, something you might have noticed was like when you, because it used to pop up like the landing services just in the comms menu for everything, even stuff you shouldn't have been calling at the time. And one of those things was like an exclusive landing pad for like the IO tower or something like that.
Nice.
Mm.
Corbel Legs Meyer.
I got I got arms, Meyer.
All right. That's some solid work.
But more importantly, I got another ASD drive.
I'll contact you again soon.
Yay!
They're used for something in ASD drives, isn't they?
A lot of Wicklow BS.
RIP, basically. Just tokens for Wicklow and eventually tokens for other reputation systems.
Oh yeah, like a lot of like. Right now, I need a lot more drives.
You aiming for then?
I'm also trying to get all the blueprints, so it's going to be a very slow and annoying grind.
But what ship are you after, or vehicle from Wicklow?
So, I don't want a vehicle, but I kind of need a vehicle because that gives the most rep for them. Because right now, with
You
just
get,
a
like,
few
a
things
special wolf.
yeah, because right now, like the few things, yeah, because there's Special Wolf, and then Special Idris at very best customer. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, he's probably going to have some more stuff that's reputation locked. So, more than likely, someone's going to ask, oh, hey, didn't you get this blueprint from Wicklow? Can you make it for me?
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. Dude, Wicklow blueprints are gonna be a whole nother breed of bullshit to get.
They're already a
Yep.
breed of bullshit to get.
But yeah, it does look like they're gonna at least based off the wording, it does look like they're gonna retroactively add blueprints to like some of the older ones eventually. Will it all be there day one? Probably not. But we'll probably see like certain components. Like for instance, the Stealth Wolf, even though it comes with like all the stealth components, might only give you one blueprint. Like maybe it only gives you the stealth power plant. And you have to do like a different stealth vehicle to get
We hope we
the
don't
stealth
lose
shields.
these when it goes to 1.0, because that's going to be.
You will. They've confirmed 1.0 will have a full wipe. Like
Yeah, they're saying about they may be keeping the Wicklow ships.
Probably not. Because part of the, keep in mind, it's gonna get like completely changed like 30 different times. So, who knows? How,
Yeah, like I don't mind a full wipe for like, hey, this is 1.0, it's the actual release. Okay,
yeah, you don't want to chase off new people.
but it's like, okay, we've done the we've we got our beta rewards, cool. Now we get to actually play the game. But like, I don't want them to do like full wipes routinely. But like, hey, guess what? It's 1.0. It's a big, huge update.
Yeah, that's the thing. They should do full wipes every like. So the last full wipe they did was 4.0. They should do another at 5.0. Because presumably I'm assuming that's when we're gonna probably see like the next two systems.
Yeah. But at the same time, I do wish that like they would have something where it's like, hey, we recognize you were here for all this time, so here's this.
Okay, well they might, because they used to do like if you look at the oldest, and I mean like the absolute oldest accounts, there's like, oh, this milestone, you had an account before we hit this milestone, you get this added to your hanger.
Yeah, or you've
And
done
it's
X
like,
thing.
there's like hold on, like the S38 pistol. There is an exclusive pistol version. As far as I know, it's not in the like the loot pool. Here it is, the One Empire pistol. It's like it's a black with like the blue slide.
Right, but sharing out a contract in 3, 2, 1.
God, it is taking forever to install this update.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
Steve, thank you.
Keep your head down and you should be able to get it.
I'll see if I can find stars and milestone rewards. Backwards.
You'll probably just get the Kickstarter.
A lot of them were from the Kickstarter. Like, the first two, sorry, were both at $4.5 million raised. They got a Class 1 repair bot, because it was a thing back then, and 500 UEC. Wow.
500.
Class 1 repair bot. You think bots are in yet?
No. Oh, the funny thing is, so this is on the Star Citizens wiki, starcitizen.tools wiki. The Class 1 repair, half of the early rewards are just red text. This doesn't exist. There's no page for it. Actually, hold on. Record Breaker ship skin. So, one of the rewards actually just is out now. For everyone who bought the package for, like, the paints. It was the Record Breaker one. It's like the platinum silvery color all over the Aurora Mark 1. So that was from 5.5 million raised. So that was the third reward they ever gave out. At 16 million, mind you, that's a big number. They gave out an arc light. Not a special edition arc light, it's just an arc light. Orc Mark 9. That's a unique set of armor. That was at 43 million. Still not in the game yet, but yeah. At 20 million, they gave out a fish tank for free and a golden fish named the Midas fish. There's some goofy items they give. Mystery engine modifier. Ship component. Oh, God knows what that is.
I'm still.
RSI Class 2 spacesuit.
I mean, I'm still upset. Like, I'm still kind of upset that we still don't have like the jukebox. Because I think it's kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, with the jukebox, you can put in your own MP3 music.
I think me and you had this conversation. The issue isn't them implementing it. The issue is the players getting a hold of it.
Oh yeah, because they're going to blast.
Thing we're doing.
Yeah.
It's gotta be raised. Fucking at 56 million. You don't want to know what people got? What exclusive thing people got at 56 million invested? The Cryostar a fucking size 1 civilian grade B cooler. Not even the grade A one. However, right next to it, an EVA pack at 52 million, and the Inquisition 22 Gatling, which is a gun that hasn't been released yet because they just haven't, like, the system for that gun doesn't exist.
I love seeing
Inquisition.
Quantanium right here by the ASD facility.
Here we are. Inquisition 22 Gatling. So, this was a unique Gatling.
But yeah,
Here
that
we
was all the way back, like what, 10 years ago, and now they're
I
slowly
did
getting
see
to.
when they hit it. Hold on, we hit what? Oh, okay, the Inquisition, 55 million. We hit 55 million. September 28th, 2014. That was almost 12 years ago. For a gun that doesn't exist currently, because the whole thing is it can switch ammo mid-combat. It has 2 ammo feeds.
Yeah, and now, but now they're slow. They've said that they've been slowly trying to work on getting that backlog of stuff put back into the get into the game. So eventually we'll have it. That's the problem though. Start with them is that it's the eventually. Here we have this grand idea. Cool. We haven't gotten it to work. We'll get to it eventually.
These juvenile valor car, are they worth picking the teeth out on them?
The irradiated ones, no.
Notably, we did hit the last reward as far as I know, right? How much this game has generated? Like over 65 million, yeah. So, which means enhanced ship modularity. And it lists 4 specific ships, but they said just other ships will also have a bunch of modularity. And one of those I'm assuming part of this is the Aurora Mark II. Being modular is part of this whole stretch goal. But it lists the Retaliator. Fair enough, that is modular, just it needs more modules. One of them isn't even in the game yet. The Redeemer, not sure how you're gonna make that modular. They mentioned putting like a cryopod somewhere in a stasis chamber for bounty hunting. The Avenger series and the Cutlass series also being modular. And that's the stretch goals. The backer rewards have gone past that to the at 100 million, and then the 200 million mark. Have we reached 300 million? We've had like 900 million or some shit. Citizen current funding. My update is almost done. Here we are. But we are currently at. All right, I feel like we will probably get a reward.
Did anybody get a blueprint for that?
$1 billion.
I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Palatino Armed Sunstone.
can you tell what you got?
So if you hit F1 and you look over on the left side, notifications, you want to scroll down to where you see like the mission complete, and it should be like one above that potentially.
Oh, yeah, got it. Yeah. Blueprint polish on Sunstone. Excellent.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh, but I can share my screen. And it's also on, but yeah. So Marcus, the update seismic data, like I just got it, so now I'm trying to leave. So instead of trying to jump down to get to that blue one, I'm just gonna go straight down to this floor. Quickly mark this guy, cause F him, and then down again. Rather than trying to risk hitting a face planting and then just going straight down, it's just easier to just go down and then down across again.
Yeah, don't overcomplicate it. And that's the case with most of things in this game.
Yeah, and then the door was right there, so I don't have to have the giant slog. I can just do. I'm free.
I hope the Stingray just uses the size 4 guns we already have, and maybe introduces another one for Kruger, like laser cannons or something. All right, let's get this shit going. I should have joined off you because I feel like I'm just gonna join into an American server, so it's gonna be extremely racist. Hell yeah.
Or political.
Or both.
Both. It's gonna be both.
I don't know. Right now, I've been getting annoyed because anytime that's like, oh, I see Kate on. What I wonder what she's up to. Instant politics. I join in the thing I immediately hear is instant politics. I'm like, I don't want to be part of this. I'm here to enjoy a space game, shoot people, and go space mining. I don't want to hear about real world politics.
How about space politics? But no. You know what I can't wait for? Life Aboard the Bengal. Episode 1 is just going from one end of the ship to the other.
Dude, already, as soon as that Kraken comes out, that's going to be... I don't think she's going to fly anything else but.
Got a Kraken? Oh. I'm gonna try to get the Kraken back through a war bond. If I can. At ILW. If I can't, I can't. I'll just buy back the one that I have. Well, yeah. Well, I need another gun. I need a crafted version of this. As well, just so it.
A crafted version of what?
Manageable. My personal, but I'm not too concerned with it. I'm in Pyro, so I could just go out. I say it like it's just super simple. I could just go out and go get some Janelite, but... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Where is this? Goddamn. I'm assuming at this gateway I can buy. Cargo center, yep. I'll buy the handheld mining tool and go to the ones I can hide in a cave.
Well, you want to go spelunking.
Here's the thing. If it's the cave ones, I feel like it will have better odds of spawning Janelite. I don't know
Got a
why.
load of
Your
random
your
ones.
mileage will vary.
But I was not able to find Janelite anywhere else. Like on the surface. Just every time I look, it's like, oh, that's something completely fucking useless to me.
Might be useful in the future when they do the crafting components.
Well, I mean, Janelite is useful now for the Atcav and the.
Yeah, but I've got a Janlight, and it won't recognise in my inventory that I've actually got it.
Orbit mining. I don't know. What's a good ship to take Janelite mining?
How am I supposed to answer that? It's oh, what
Like, well, okay, what's a good ship that I could take a Geo on, as well as just an extra cargo box or two? Because I'm gonna carry it all. Might as well. Shiv, maybe?
I know the cutlass. I know the cutlasses. You can fit it in a cutlass, a Zeus.
Are you guys anywhere near me?
Hey, maybe Pyro.
I'm 59 GM away.
Only in cap.
Oof.
It's alright. Hit by the car as I was trying to get by it, and then 4 guys popped out in front of me.
Ah, bit off a bit more than you could chew.
No, got surprised. Never mind.
What
Well,
can I rent here? What can I rent in Pyro of all places? Let's see. A mole, a nomad, an MPUV tractor.
well, I just turned in my mission, so I can now make my way over there.
Oh, you got geese? No.
What?
Should come on my screen. So you get the Geist armor set with those missions you're doing then?
Yeah, you get the ones that you can find by doing these. When you do Project Hyperion, you get the ASD version.
Well, I've never
can still
ever
find
found any Geist stuff in my life, and I've been looking forever.
It's guaranteed in like the actual orange boxes in the ASD facility. You're
No,
guaranteed a piece of Geist armor.
Oh yeah, but not the ASD Geist.
Yeah,
The ASD
that
one
has like
has
a
to be-
that has like a 1% chance in every box.
Yeah.
like you can find it. You're not going to, but it's not impossible.
Oh, you're all the way out of Art Corp. Fuck.
Fuck it. I can take my cutlass red. I don't care.
Well, this is gonna be a very long drive.
Well, I could always respawn at the top then and come back down and give me shit. It's not a problem. I'll do the other mission when I want to respawn, or would I?
Go. Name this here, just so I can have a hanger. That's the void. Thank you, hanger.
pissing me. Put me back in fucking checkmate. And I changed that.
Good morning. Actually, afternoon, sorry.
How's it going?
Shit.
Oh, well, did you hear what's coming up this week?
Oh, dear God.
4.7.2 with new missions and new blueprints that we're
Oh,
going to be
fuck
harassed
off.
about.
It's taken me, it's taken us 3 weeks to get to this point. We're only just starting to make stuff, and then they... Yeah, well,
We're not resetting it, so you're going to keep all your...
I fucking hope not.
Well, not sure about the craft and stuff. Hopefully that stays, but more blueprints, and you'll keep your current blueprint. FB Crafter. Now,
Have
I
they
want-
hit SC Crafter yet?
I'm
Has
trying to
someone
see.
data mined the fuck out of it?
So some of them were already like the S71, because like those were like, oh well, these are in the cargo recovery missions for CFP that are not in the game because the event is not live. Some of those have already been out.
It's event.
I don't think it's even like
That was
event, it's supposed to be
probably
event to
the
be permanent.
blueprint thing that Tay was on about.
So, you mentioned cargo recovery. I'm assuming that's going to be like a 1/8 SU or things like that, like very small delivery missions.
Yeah,
Because
y-
what they specifically mentioned is over 100 new missions, sent a lot of which center on courier and delivery gameplay, like small delivery gameplay. Especially in Nyx, which will have some unique encounters. So it's probably that.
Oh,
So
don't
the
worry.
P8 SMG. will
Well, Marcus,
probably be
don't
that.
worry. I have arrived at the Onyx facility now, so I
Oh, you
will.
did?
So I'll
Right,
be.
I'm back in Nix.
Hopefully, yeah.
Ooh,
and
that was
then-
almost bad.
There is also in 4.8 component crafting.
yes.
is-
I
And I've-
equally, I'm looking forward to it and not looking forward to it at the
So I've
same
got-
time.
The list of what it currently looks like.
Were you
Might
in
be
the
s-
research wing one or the engineering wing one?
It's too late. I'm back in Pyro.
Yeah, but which?
I did.
But were you in engineering wing or were you in?
Engineering. You go over where the Valakars are.
Yeah.
Go to the left. In the hallway there.
Okay. I don't know if I'm at the same site you are then, because the current mission I have is to go to research wing. I'm not sure if they're at the same location.
No, because I completed the mission I was at, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of this when it fucking you reset your spawn and it puts you back in fucking Pyro.
Here we are. Yeah, so I've got it listed here. So this is all assuming 1,000 quality components. You get plus 20 HP modifiers on the physical component itself,
Right?
and then 1 to 3 modifiers for specific statistics. So power plants, you do not use the 0 to 1,000 system. It looks like it's just different sections. So between 900 and 1,000 quality, a size 0 power plant will get plus 2 pips. Size 1 will get plus 3, size 2s will get plus 4s, size 3s will get plus 5s. Notably, size 4s are listed. So swapping capital components is possible because they all have crafted modifiers.
Okay. Have they confirmed where I I know what apparently. Will item quality for crafting materials, specifically the materials, persist through patches?
Not a clue about the materials. Materials don't usually even persist through patches, much less their quality. Like, we can hope they change it, but I don't have faith in the slightest.
Okay, this is really fucking dumb. I'm here at the site, but it's not giving me like a target marker for the dude I'm supposed to kill.
Didn't give me until I got really close.
Right. Okay.
Let's see, quantum drive plus 20%
Okay, there
speed,
he is.
minus 20% fuel. You would love that. So, shields, up to 20% max HP.
Right. Good.
But shields is the only one they specifically mention the cost of. Shields are the only one of the components using a massive amount of gems. For a size 0 shield, so like your little ground car, it's about 7.
Right. Does it tell you what gems?
It doesn't say, it just says gems.
Shit.
Good. It's not even telling me the actual recipes. It just says this is just like a little note. For a size 4, so for a capital class shield, just throw out a number. How many gems do you think a size 4 takes?
Okay. So a small one takes 7, correct?
Yeah.
The tiny one.
Size 0.
I'm assuming it doubles per size. So 1, 14, 2, 21, 28. It's going to be like 40 or something like that.
So increase it to 50.
Okay, I
And then
went far
multiply
off.
by 10.
Fuck off.
I'm not even joking. Size 4, about 500. I am not. That's what it says right here.
Oh. Fuck my
Mind you,
life.
this is for a capital class component.
Right, can
Probably
you
not
say-
nearly as bad.
I need you to send me a screenshot of that information.
This is from the SC leaks. From the pipeline Discord. Here we are. Snipper tool.
What, you're gonna go
Send
send
this
that
to
over
me.
to Harley and say, hey, go,
No,
hey,
I'm going to post that in the fucking command chat and say, look, this is what I have to deal with. On top of all the equipment, getting
Mind you,
blueprints,
this isn't
everything else.
This isn't finalized. This is for the first Evocati of 4.8.
I will let them know this is an Evocati leak from the pipeline. I need all hands on deck. I don't give a fuck if you don't like mining. You're throwing boxes about.
Okay, we're also probably gonna have to be a lot more pickier about handing out ship components compared to like crafting a weapon is one thing. 4 gems for like a heavy weapon, fair enough.
Right,
This
components. I'm tempted to put it right. So, military ships, primary, because if we're going out group mining, I need cover. Pure and simple. So I'd rather have an OP fighters and OP whatever covering our ass while we're mining. Then it tumbles down to our ships, the logistic ships. We need the high power shields on our stuff. 1, to protect us from mining accidents. 2, to protect us from fucking pirates, because they're not just going up. They're already going after freighters with ores.
there's the full thing for.
Thank you.
Component.
I will.
But yeah, I cut. That's the relevant section as well. What else is there? No. So components. So it does appear that there's mining heads, salvage modules, and tractor beam blueprints, but they don't do anything currently. Right now, they just exist, so there's no reason to take them.
Tractor beam modules, I am betting.
It's probably going to be like pull strength.
It's going to be weight. You'll be able to lift something heavier and range.
And probably pull
Battery
strength as well,
um,
like how
Okay,
quick
well,
they can
that's
move
convenient.
left to right.
Sharing out
what's up?
contract. Oh, I accepted
Yeah,
a
can I,
mission to go do updated energy anomaly,
Yeah.
and it spawned it here at the place I was at.
I'm in your server. Could I get a party invite?
Yep, give me a sec.
I don't think I'm in your server, so I don't really need one because it's probably not going to work. But if you want to send it, I
Received?
won't complain.
Well, I'll send you the party invite, and if you're not here, just don't accept
I
the
mean,
contract so
I'm-
that it doesn't break things on your end.
I mean, I'm just doing mining right now.
Share it.
Am I in the same server as Ian's?
Also, I'm gonna share out this one. I'm gonna be tackling it later.
Received? Received?
I am not. Okay.
Saved.
Alright.
I could bedlog, and it'll put me in your server, right? If I
Yeah.
like it'll keep my ship intact. Okay. We'll worry about that later.
Yeah,
Take
because
my-
I was hoping to try to get the facility that Marcus died at, so I can run over to engineering and go reclaim his body. But it currently is like, oh, we'll go to the facility you're currently standing at. I'm like, oh, okay.
Excellent.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I'm trying to work on getting the drives.
Stepping out.
What's a planet or moon in Pyro that's like pretty abandoned? Like no one really goes there.
Good question. Next question.
Jesus
What to say? Like, okay, which one do you guys never go to when you're
all of them
doing mission?
are just a shithole.
Yeah, well, it's a shithole with a lot of valuable shit.
I
Like,
go
and
I-
it's a high class shithole.
the only time I go to a place in Pyro is when it's like, cool, there's a resource here I need.
Do we need Hadanite?
Yes.
All right.
I'm just thinking.
hey,
I'm hoping those size 4 fucking shields are not Janelite or fucking Karenite or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, I am assuming. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have the range thing, same as power plants, because power plants just have like a range of 900 to 1,000 is max. I doubt. That'd be nice. Fuck it. We're going to Monarchs. I know it's like very populated. I don't care. You're not gonna attack a Cutlass Red, are you? I mean, attack.
Pyro's not that bad.
You say that. I've already got shot, and I just left my hangar.
No, okay.
My ship is red. I am missing a.
Wow.
Hell
You
yeah!
know-
Look
you-
at
you-
this is.
you know how to
watch my
make friends,
screen,
don't
you
you?
can see how. This is how my journey in Pyro started. Mind you, it wasn't even like a particularly like dangerous place. It's Stanton Gateway Station.
Wow. So.
You know
Fuck.
Where's my Oh wait, where's my button? I need to let people know I'm not a threat. Is the button not physicalized in the ship?
Press L for lights or something like that.
That works. I know some ships have like a separate Wii Woo button, but
It's Drake. No, that Wii U button costs money.
look, they have so many buttons. Actually, this is probably the least button intensive ship, but yeah, no. VTOL power range.
I like how they're like, hi, welcome to Pyro, get fucked.
Like, just started, mate. Please. Oh yeah, no, there's a fucking light control thing. Yeah, the headlight even has a unique one, even though it doesn't work. I mean, it's fine. Side note, where's my? This is the station with repair capability. Take a detour.
But the P8s have now been crafted. P8ARs have not been
Oh.
crafted, so I already put up sell on the orders. So those are now just sitting at Tressler, waiting for people to come claim them. Trying to currently, who's trying to help Marcus get the stuff he's wanting.
Well,
'Cause
I've
he-
dropped those two in the coordination room.
Here, hold on. Let me pull up something as well. This is going to actually be a bit more useful than those component things. Because this is probably a closer to finalized, given the fact it's in active testing. Tactical strike group. Intended for squads of 7 or more ships across multiple size and classes.
Oh no, it's gonna be even greater. No, it's gonna be great when because like they'll probably have that. That's probably when they're gonna have their also iteration of, hey, you can now repair an Idris, and it's gonna be like, hey, Logi, congratulations, bring out your Idris.
So there was a data mined Idris that might just be sitting nearby. for,
Yeah.
like, maybe your mission for it.
Yeah, they have said that when for that mission there is going to be an NPC Idris, because they don't expect everyone to have an Idris.
Yeah,
To
'cause I
come
think
do
this is
repair.
gonna be that's probably gonna go away once they have like the actual like social tools in a group finder. Here's another thing. This is all stuff that's in the 4.8 that they were specifically told don't bother testing because it's not ready. So there's just a whole list of some of the stuff that's just
Turn as
partial.
Nino threat. Refueling missions. Yeah, vehicle command module. Transport. Flight suit. Hangars. Crossbow. Yeah, okay. Hammer, gold, new hairstyles. Plasma grenades. Yeah, because the plasma grenades is an area of effect. It creates like a plasma fire. I've seen those.
It's just a
Uh,
Molotov.
It's essentially.
Really angry alien Molotov.
But yeah, as I was saying, it's gonna be great when we go to do the trench run, and they're like, hey, logistics, go ahead, bring your Idris so that way we can come in and repair. And it's like, motherfucks, we haven't had time to get that because we've been too busy mining to get half of your shit.
Yeah, it's like that's another reason why I'm aiming to get that battle cruiser, because it's gonna be such a resource sink. I'd rather not have to wait for them to get up, like one of the fleet command to get on to pull it up, so I can load my shit onto it. So I can just load that shit in advance, like as I get the items.
Mm. But that's also
And it's-
why I'm hold on, I had a thing, and then my brain just decided, no, you've lost the sentence, you've lost the train of thought.
Yeah, that's horrible when that happens. You're like, you have a really good sort of thing. Yeah, and then you
Oh,
just go.
okay, no, that's also
No.
why I've been trying to grind up Foxwell, is so that way I can, because like, yeah, we can do it with Gilly, but I want the Foxwell version and for the ambush of a Polaris. So, and then we can have, hey, the fighter group. We're going to take this mission, so that way you can try to...
Portable arms, nice.
Yeah.
I got absolutely sweet FA from that one.
Oh,
Never mind.
another thing is
Oh no,
Wicklow
Corbel
contracts.
Core.
Smolder?
Wicklow contracts allegedly give
No, not
blueprints
the Smolder.
will-
Wicklow
certain
contracts give what?
So right now, it's why I mentioned earlier about Wicklow giving blueprints.
All right.
though, there's 3 new missions in the 4.8 that don't appear to be fully set up yet, but they all say that they give blueprints, so I'm assuming if missions are going to be retroactively, like, changed to add blueprints to them.
But anyway, as I was saying, I'm trying to get the ambush mission so that way we can. Hey, let's go quickly grab the reclaimer. While the fighters kill the Polaris, we have a reclaimer. We can sit there, do some damage, and just kind of act as a bullet sponge. And then
just
just,
an enemy
congratulations,
gets a
we're now
platform.
going to eat the Polaris, so that way we can
Yeah.
hey, we can now put this on the Idris to act as a refueling or a repair.
Yeah, because they're going to want RMC and construction material.
Spare
and all
components,
sorts of spare components.
which I say for like spare components, congratulations. We bought a whole bunch of industrial. If you blew up your part, you're getting an industrial part.
Well,
Yeah, that-
actually, if you take the lower level salvage ones, especially like the military ships, they actually have military and stealth grade B components in, which are pretty good. Right, they're
There's
not they're not the sought after grade A's, but they're a hell of a lot better than stock or anything else.
Yeah, no, that's why I was looking at the Gilly contracts for like, because those are guaranteed encounters. You get 100% of the time these same exact ships. So I can 100% of the time get a missile version of the Freelancer, which always has military grade C components, size 2 across the board.
But there's also what want to say, mining heads, mining attachments. They're going to be craftable as well.
Right now
Even-
they don't do anything, but
Even
yes, they
even
will.
salvage heads.
Well, okay, so it's not that they will be craftable; they're blueprints for data mined.
Well, yeah,
Currently, they don't
there's
have any
blueprints.
modifiers associated, but as far as we know, they're not going to be available for the time being.
It's going to be like a 4.8.2 thing probably.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have to redo like some of the salvage and mining stuff as well to account for crafting, because a lot of it relies on modules, especially for mining.
Because I
Oh.
will perfect the Hoover Prospector, even if it takes a fucking
So
crafted
here's
head.
what I want to see. So there's like still a big gap between the Moth and the Reclaimer. Not to mention there still isn't a high quality salvager,
Right.
which
Now-
isn't really an encouragement. Here's what I want to see. I want to see a Gattac salvaging ship.
Okay, the usefulness wise, the Reclaimer is very good at construction materials. The Moth, if fully crewed, with 3 people on the heads and a competent pilot who knows what the fuck he's doing, is excellent at RMC.
I mean,
'Cause you've
the
got-
the Reclaimer can still be good, I just don't think it has an extra modifier buff. But you can still swap the
It
mining, the
has a
salvage heads
Pretty
out of
big
it.
buff.
Yeah, well, mainly with because the Moth is limited at what it can fracture, with the Reclaimer's not. But the Moth, with its all 3 heads going, can strip the hull faster than a Reclaimer. But you have to have it fully crewed.
Yes.
There's trade-offs.
And like I know 3 vultures is faster than a Moth, but the trade-off on that is you have to have 3 people not running into each other.
Yeah, you're trying to coordinate 3 ships in close proximity.
Okay, well
And
that
Not to mention you'd have to buy 3 ships.
that preliminary mission was easy as fuck. I pulled up to
Oh,
a
did you?
place. I pulled up to the place. The dude was just none of the turrets were hostile. The dude was just standing outside, so I literally just flew in, just mowed him down with ship guns, and then just flew away.
Huh? Well, if he's dumb enough to stand outside, that's a him problem.
So,
Pretty much so.
do caves have a signature, or do they always show up as caves? Even from
It
a
just shows up
distance?
as cave.
you know how close I have to be for it to show up, or
I mean,
escape? or...
I've seen them like 20 kilometers out.
Okay, good.
A lot of it depends on your scanner and power that goes
Allegedly,
into
this
it.
thing has a better scanner, but it's also not got enough power.
Let's have a look.
Which, yeah, I guess if we can't get a hold of military grade A, like, or military component like blueprint, a competition power plant will be better than a military one.
Because
Then
it provides more
Alright.
power. Yeah.
Sharing
but
out
it doesn't-
a
I don't-
sharing out a new contract.
Okay. Received. I don't think it has a health pool though.
Alright.
it has like it's
Received,
all
thank
of the
you.
health pool.
Well, this is convenient. He's at the same. Both targets are in the same location. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and take those as well. Ah, it changed. As soon as I took it, it changed. But sharing out other contract.
Oh, hold on. I had a banner pop up.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
Received.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Yeah, I received that one.
And then it's multiples of 3,000 per head a night or 4.
The matrix thing's on the mining discussion thing.
Well, that's the thing. Certain materials have like a slightly higher one. It's 3,000 per.
No, it has the
hand
multiples
minables.
listed.
What does it list? Hadnite? Because that's a hand mineable. Not sure if it's on that list. Hold on. Mining discussion, I'm assuming.
Yeah, check the pin things. There's two. There's like the single nodes, and there's one like a flowchart thing for multiples.
They might have changed it so Adonite doesn't, or so ship mine or vehicle minables rather don't have different signatures.
Hadnite is a hand mineable, and so you're going off of the multiple of hand mining.
I thought it was like you needed a ground vehicle for it.
No, you do not need you do not need it for Hadnite.
Do not even try using the rock. The laser is not centered on target. Hasn't been for the last 3-4 patches.
I'm in a freelancer. I'm not a freelancer. A Cutlass Red. I don't have enough space for a rock. I have barely enough space for a Geo.
Yeah, because I cannot use a Geo. All rocks for me are invisible. As I found out. Let's get this lot of port Tresla.
Gala seeds. Quasars.
Yeah, I
Fuzzy
came out to.
grazers.
No, the funny part is like, I was out doing these in Microtech area. Marcus got in capped. I was like, okay, I'm flying out to you. I'm in quantum. He's like, oh, don't worry, I backspaced. Oh, damn it, I'm in checkmate now.
Fuck's sake.
Ooh, there's some ships here. Ooh, cave.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Oh no, who? I forget who it was during the ice turn-in. But they found a player body that had a pristine metal in it.
Oh,
Oh, that's
okay.
unfortunate.
No,
that's someone
so
who
they
didn't know what it was.
No, so in the lobby area, they found a player body with a pristine metal in it. The dude came back, but since it's in the lobby, he can't get attacked. Our teammate has said, like, hey, can I get some help? He's trying to enter my... keeps trying to get into my elevator. And there's, like, 3 people who are all like, don't worry, we're on our way. So our
He got
teammate...
mutilated, didn't he?
So, yep, our teammate, for whatever reason,
Fuck's
keeps
sake.
trying to get into an elevator, be like, "Oh, well, I'm trying to go to my hangar." It's like, dude, you have teammates that are on the way. Stop fucking with things. Stop risking it. Just wait the 5 minutes or whatever. But he gets knocked. But he gets in the elevator, and then the other guy manages to get him. And then I think it was Harley, or no, it wasn't Harley, but someone else was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna try to get in the elevator with him, by themselves," and he gets knocked. It's like, stop just throwing yourselves at this guy. Stop offering yourselves up on a silver platter.
Time. Quit playing game.
Yeah, but they're like, they're doing the dumb thing of like, oh, it's a main character. Let's throw ourselves one at a time. Oh, we're in a big group around him. Let's all attack individually and wait.
Game Rules Intrepid. Any good components? That's not even stock. That is just awful. Why do you have a grade D? Goddamn. Ooh.
Heads up! Grenade!
No cargo.
Okay, well, that was some dumb AI. But I'll happily take it. That's less work I have to do.
Civilian grade A coolers. I think those are stock. I think this.
Only fit grade A's.
Yeah, okay, so this guy has all grade A shit, but it's like the most random grade A shit. But it's game rules. So I don't have a lot of cargo space.
I've piqued Cyrus's interest. He's like, wow, three pits for size 1, 4 pits for size 2. That, you know,
That's
massive
a huge
changes.
difference, yeah.
I said, yeah, just remember those based off quality 1000. He's asking
anything above 900.
He's
does
it's
the
like,
highest
I wonder if military coolers more distortion resistant. Okay, that's and I just said, look, I'll most likely need as many warm bodies as possible running blueprint parties and mining to get these.
Let me tell you, distortion weapons do not care what you have. I think everything has the same resistance right now, and it's not a lot. If someone gets a solid hit with a distortion, you're fucked.
Actually, that's an interesting question. I wonder how increased pips will interact with ships with multiple power plants.
What?
Dunno.
Distortion? So the way distortion works.
No,
is
it's not talking about pips. It's like if you've got.
Gentlemen, share the mission. 3, 2, 1, share.
Received. It's like if you've got.
Hey, that one looks like it takes you back to your body.
Yeah, I know, I'm here already.
Don't die.
I've come back from a body and thought I'll just check to see if there's one, and there is. So I thought, I'll have that.
Oh dear. Fucking hell.
What were you saying, Liz?
No, it's like different power plants with like different pips.
So each power plant pretty much has a distortion threshold before it gets shut down. And so basically, as you, I'm not sure if it gets added to like a pool. So if you have like two that have a 5,000 threshold, if it's now a threshold of 10, and once you hit 10, both get shot, like taken out, or if you hit 5,
it's not a pool. It is just a total. So it's just like total independent. So power plant A and power plant B, because you could do more distort. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You could do more distortion damage by hitting closer to the power plant. So H1 has its own pool. So let's say if you know this guy has mixed matched power plants, you're gonna target the military one first. If you can identify where the military one is, which I'm assuming like will be a thing with like advanced computers, you'll be able to like scan. But it'll be a whole different thing. But yeah, you will target that one, and it'll actually do more because it goes percentage. So it takes
You
off
went
like
really
a
echoey there.
sorry. It's like a certain amount of percent
Alright.
time off your pips. That or it's flat. I don't know. There's not enough pips to really tell. And then yeah, I think once it reaches half its total amount of pips is usually when it just sort of gives out. So yeah, it's two independent values. Right now, I think they all have the same distortion resistance, which is not a lot.
Thing is, this is where it's going to get interesting because Piorte's very. He's like, oh, I find all my own stuff. I don't need to put requisitions in. I'm like, okay. Is he going to go out and mine all his own shit and everything? And
That's a bit of a different ask.
ah,
All of a sudden.
I
I
don't think
mean-
he'll. No, this is where it gets.
This is where the other the
It
backup
gets
plan comes into play.
Yeah, this is where it gets really fucking interesting because now, if someone abandons a ship, we are breaking into it, and we are going to take everything that's not nailed down. You think we're bad now? Shit's going to get worse.
Yeah, no, honestly, when we get the fucking Kraken, or shit, even just Liberator, it's not even like, we're not even gonna just take whatever's not nailed down.
You take the entire
Have
ship.
someone's an SRV, just slam that fucker onto the surface. Alright, we're good. It's G-safe. And just go.
Yeah, just like drop the ship onto the large pad. Take off all the components and weapons. The SRV
do it
just lifts it
mid-combat.
away.
Just do it not mid-combat, mid-quantum. And then just leave. Someone just arrived after me. This was not here like 30 seconds ago.
All right, Marcus, have you retrieved your corpse?
I'm just getting rid of a few people that don't want me to, and I will be.
Are you making friends again?
I'm making enemies, not friends. Yeah, the Second World War helmet on that guy.
Okay, it says there's a cave here. That's a lie. There's an outpost here. And that's a person. That's just straight up a guy.
Oh, my Asgard's just fell through the hangar bay and it's got all the last night's fucking oars on. No, it's upside down. What the fuck's happening? It's blown up, you fucking ass. It purpled.
Is that Hadonite? That is Hadonite.
Fuck off.
How much of a bastard am I allowed to be? In Pyro.
Has it really just done? Oh, that is absolutely shite.
The ship, it landed, I turned the engines off, I got out of the seat. It went purple around me, started shaking and blew up. That was an Asgard as well. I didn't
So, should I be a bastard for this How important is Hadonite for us?
Mission turn-ins.
That's it? No crafting?
Yeah, it does have some crafting.
There's some crafting, but most of the thing that I think we needed Hadonite. Well, I'm not sure if we still need Hadonite for anything because I think we need Dolivine for the arc lights. Hadonite is mostly going to be used in circuitry.
Oh,
Purple, I'm sorry, the ship purpled with the fucking ore from last night. I am trying not to put my fist through my monitor right about now.
Okay, this guy's he can keep his Hadonite. It's not that important. I won't space pirate his fucking Hadonite as I watch him mine it.
Alright, I'm going to fly back to...
The total shit that is, isn't it?
weren't too bad. I only had about 20 SCU of stuff. And probably
going.
maybe 3 to 4 SCU of it was actually usable, so it's not a big loss.
It's the fact that it happened, though.
It happened. It shouldn't fucking happen.
You're right there, I'm afraid, especially with this game. But
Right. That is pissed me off.
Honestly, the Battlecruiser, how far along do we think that actually is? Because they've been working on a lot of Anvil shit in the background recently.
Well, like they said, like they said,
I doubt it's gonna be like 2020. I'm still going with 2028. That's my still guess, but
guys, backpack,
Hello.
cool.
oh, hello.
But no, they said that it's going to be their last concept ship. So
yeah,
they probably had an idea. They at least kind of got the rough guesstimate of what it wants to be. But it's something that we are not going to see still for a very long time.
We haven't. The thing is, we hear about some ships that have been like in gray box for quite some time, and like they have recently moved out of it. It might already be like a decent way along production. Mind you, it's still a capital ship and larger than any other ship before it. So it's going to be a while regardless, but it might be further along than you realize.
Right, retrieve my shit. Now I'm gonna go on the other side.
Hello, Neon. How are you? That has annoyed me immensely.
I'm fine, thanks. I forgot that I muted my microphone. I was away for the weekend and I came back yesterday and I just had time today to hop on again.
Oh, yeah, you had that thing, didn't you? Did it all go okay?
Yeah, it went okay. Was
Good.
really exhausting.
Oh, nice.
From 9 p.m. to what was it? 9 p.m. to I think 8 p.m. or something. To 8 from 9. Oh god, English time is weird. From 9 a.m. to I think 8 p.m. or something.
Oh, 11 hours.
Sitting
Sorry.
10 or 11 hours sitting in a room with maybe 300 other people and just hearing presentations all day. It's exhausting.
No. Mm-mm. Ugh. Oh, I didn't notice the arrow's got a really nice sort of red glow at the bottom of the cockpit. That looks really nice.
Honestly, something I really hope for the Battlecruiser is we get like a nice bridge, like how the Carrack has that 2-story bridge. Give me something like that again.
So I am looking forward to being on my Ironclad and having someone else fly me about, and I can stand on that big bridge and just overlook shit. You are
That's
my
my two
space
things with
chauffeur.
the Battlecruiser. I'm not gonna captain it because I'm not like in the fleet command. I'm just here to like make sure things run. But don't let it get scratched too bad.
It's a Jack Sparrow. It's going to be a
spare.
Jack Sparrow moment. Stop throwing holes in my ship.
That is it. No, did you see my threat that I posted? If you get a scratch on it, I am gonna make all your stuff out of quality 1 components.
Yeah. Well, actually, you say that. I want to try. See if we can craft the worst batch of pistols we can for
The Marines.
for literal training weapons. Look, we can't give you blank ammo, but we can give you this.
I mean, if you give them, you can just give them Tor pistols. That would also work.
No, because these you can think, like rapid fire them. and
I
you
mean,
get like a proper hit marker.
You
but
want to
it's,
give them like the best possible armor as well, because it's still
Yeah.
gonna deal decent damage. It's still an arc light.
No, you're gonna use like the S38 pistol, just the
The
semi-auto one.
S38 hits like a truck. Jesus, careful, man. S38 is my favorite bounty hunting weapon.
Or,
like
or
player
just
bounty
give,
weapon.
or just put like layout like if it's a group of like 5 or 10, lay them out. Have one that's really high powered.
Like Russian roulette.
Russian roulette with guns. You go up, you pick up a gun, you go stand there. You don't check the stats.
It's Russian roulette, but you can skill dip the bullet. Like, even if you get the shitty gun, you can win if you're just really good at aiming headshots. Because the S38, it does have a fire rate limit, but you can mash that thing. Like, you ever play Borderlands? Like Borderlands 2?
You know what? No, I hold my hands up. I have never played any of the Borderlands games.
Oh, that is.
Ever.
They go on sale quite frequently. If you ever like, if I ever go like really heavily on sale, I'd recommend trying them. I wouldn't recommend like getting it, paying full price, and then maybe not enjoying it. Like, wait for a decent sale, obviously. But
Oh,
Alyssa, what
Verbal.
are you doing?
Currently I need to go and get my golem, and I'm gonna. Right now, I'm gonna relocate my golem back there, and I'm gonna find out where my moth is, and I'm gonna go out salvaging.
Because I have still have your stuff from last salvage run.
Aha! Oh, it's only a few components, I believe.
Yeah, a few components and mostly for mining ships, I think.
Actually, the mining heads, yes, because I need those for mission turn-ins.
And the mining pods, the storage crates.
Right, give me a second. Because I need to grab my mining ship and actually put it where it's meant to be.
Dino Gore.
Oh yeah, Palatino Core Metropolis.
okay, hold on. I decided to see about accepting these missions. I'm getting the complete things, but I'm not getting the.
Are you in the same server?
No. Like, I mean, to be fair, I
Yeah,
did
you're
more
gonna
than
be in the
Harley,
same
because Harley
server.
would do it, and then it would never finish the mission.
Right, Furball, this is from Reaper. Whatever you need, we'll do what we can.
Okay,
So,
for what?
blueprints, mining, when they do ship components, because they're going to want this shit. They're going to have to put asses in seats and in geos.
If I see anything like specific about like the resource cost, mind you, that's gonna be a lot harder because they lifted the NDA things for
You can
basic
talk
bodies.
about it, but you cannot show.
You cannot show and you can't get images. Like,
Yeah, there's no video or images, but you can write an entire fucking book about it and post it. They don't care.
so
Right.
hold on.
Sorry, 1 second. Neon, I will meet you at Orison with that stuff. Is that okay? Is
Yeah,
it still on your ship, or is it stored away?
the stuff is stored away in Seraphim Station, but I cannot
Right.
get out of Everos Harbor.
Okay, I will meet you at Seraphim Station. I've just got to go grab.
Well, and there's
my-
also there's also the other thing of hey Neon,
Yeah?
Lizard, do you have him as a friend?
Yes.
Cool. Well, congratulations, Lizard. You are now group leader.
It's every time. Every time. Why every single group? This all
You're the one
runs.
who
I end
sends
up
everyone.
I end up as group lead somehow.
Well, one, I don't have Neon as a friend, so I can't add them to the group. So if you have
I'm
them,
not saying we don't like you, but we just don't like you.
Join leader.
I remember when the couple of months ago when like the friends list was broken. I said, "Oh, mine's not," and they're like, "You're group lead now." And this went on for a week until they fixed it. no one could form a group. And
Oh,
like,
listen, there are you.
listen, there you are. Here, invite all these people. There. Right.
Okay,
Go on.
everybody, sharing the mission in 3, 2, 1.
Received.
Received?
Alright. I am now
Faster
going.
than you, lizard.
Alright, I'm now going to go back to microtech space. Because I originally came out here to just help you retrieve your corpse.
I love how my entire. Also, I did server hop, I think, so I should be on your server. But I love going through my even though I don't like the Cutlass that much.
Cutlass Black, really nice.
The red.
I'm not-
Actually,
the red is it is good for one thing: a medical ship. That is it.
Yeah, it's an ambulance. Not even like a good It's not a hospital. It's not a clinic. It's a ambulance.
actually,
Keep you alive until you get somewhere better. Ignore the rust and the oxidization on all.
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't have as much sharp edges and mold. And...
No, but there is clearly dirt and shit on the medical cabinets.
Look,
But
Well, that's
not
Drake
not-
sell to pirates. Okay, they say it's civilian ships, but what civilian wants a fucking carrier? That is not a civilian ship. It's marketed for pirates. Okay, there's a reason why no one.
So here we are. But
Wants
yeah,
to
what I
make
like
any
about it
expos.
is hey, look, this is just a standard Cutlass red. No, the fuck it's not. It's pink. Just randomly, you just see the flashes of the paint to it, and because I have the pink and white 2949. I also do like how they actually are custom, so it does have the rescue text still. It's not overwritten.
Neil, watch yourself with Seraphim. Apparently, it's Seraphim's busted and playing up.
Okay. Oh, not nice.
also, I'm going to make my way over to Nyx, retrieve a ship, fly back here, and then start trying to work on some more Foxwell missions.
I should probably just give up on finding a cave or Hephaestionite.
Can I join you, Furbo?
No,
Yeah.
I found plenty of that.
Oh, nice.
Now, we can either do the patrols, which will be here, or the defense missions for Foxwell, which more than likely is going to take us to Pyro.
I'm fine with both.
I mean, if you do end up in Pyro, I can help out as well. Yeah, I'm giving up on this. Oh, hey, look, I finally found something different, and it's Dolavine. Fucking Dolavine.
That Hadnite I got, we've got about, I don't know, 10 or so very good pieces.
The thing is,
good.
it's as much as I would love a good ATCAV, I don't want to take away from someone else's stash for a personal thing. At least without compensating them, and money is kind of worthless right now.
I mean, I told that to Lizard. I was like, I have no need for money, but what I do need is particular resources. So, so if I'm
That's why
stealing from my,
if I have something at least valuable in exchange, I will take it off someone and trade.
Why do all of you have so much money?
I got this from just I forget. I worked with some guy, and all right, I'm gonna pay you so and so amount of money every time we do one of these missions. You'll get the money from the missions, and then at the end, I'll buy all the MG script off you, all the mercs or whatever the script was called.
Well,
I think it was just Foxwell missions, and I sold him 2,000 script or something like that. So I just have 100 million now.
I was selling ships that I'd acquired to pirates. I we found an Idris, me, Harley, and Tamor.
Oh, I think I
and-
know this story.
Yeah, and we sold it to them, and a few times when I was doing the smugglers for components, I'd rock up. Oh, there's a Polaris there. Doors are open. Great. Hop in. Just found a Polaris. Who wants it? And I'm getting pirate groups to meet me in dead space. They're sending me money. I'm giving them a ship, and off they go. Literally, these are abandoned ships that are just sat there doing fuck all. And I'm just selling it to pirates to just go and do whatever with. It's nice having friends in low places.
Not to say
I
yet.
can take you to a place where you can get a certain item, and that certain items, I sold 3 of them, and I got 300 million.
Like there were people buying six platoon medals for like 6 billion for a single medal.
People really like.
Yeah, okay, something
no.
is not right. I can't fire my weapon directly in front
Are you
of
in
the
armistice?
station. I should be, but I am not. And I cannot hail the station.
Yeah, well, after a server yesterday, I was still in the station. I was able to pull a grenade off my belt, off my harness. I'm like, this is bad right about now. And I could draw my weapon as well.
Glassgate, do we need that?
Glassite.
No, it
I-
is actually worthless. It is so common.
Currently,
I
no,
don't
so
think
don't
it's
bother
used.
mining it. It
Right,
may have a use.
Maybe
next
we skip
patch.
components are a thing, but currently it's not in any available blueprints, and it's not in any unavailable but data mined blueprints.
It's like tin is one that has no use currently, but they've already said, oh yeah, we do have a load of blueprints that involve tin.
Yeah,
But
so
we just
tin is
have
used
them
on
ready.
exactly one item. It's the CSP-68L backpack. So the light backpack,
Which
for,
you
like,
can't
standard
actually
military
craft.
gear. Yeah, you can't craft backpacks right now, so it's not useful.
Now I can understand that because the backpacks are going to have integrated EVA fuel.
So right now, backpacks also have just default values, right? Just default armor shit, which means they give armor resistance, damage mitigation.
I wonder if they're going to tie backpacks into like life support.
It might be a thing in the future, because there are like designated exploration backpacks, like the Novikov's that has like this massive heavy backpack.
Or like the Sterling backpacks for the fat suits.
Yeah, exploration backpacks are just better than better than combat heavy backpacks.
I
currently.
really like the RSI ones.
Like the Zeus suit.
Yeah, I love their backpacks. So at one point I was rocking like a white ADP armor with a white Zeus backpack. It looks so cool.
I mean, I have the RSI one on my end of a Kov. Because I just like the look of it. And it has a huge amount of storage space. Like,
Yeah, it does.
I will try to get into Seraphim Station via the landing pad, because it does not drag to my landing call.
Mission.
Steve,
Accept it?
Steve, thank you.
It's just a basic yellow level, so don't expect much. But
okay, but I was about to say, because I see that it's an ambush mission, and I was like, okay, yeah, he's in Pyro.
yeah, no, it's for the Antium or the Parallax Thunderstone. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I needed to go to space anyway. Let's just take a quick beacon out there.
Get the parallax from? Is it
Oh,
ASD?
yes.
You can get it from this mission apparently, so you might get it now.
Hope so, 'cause I
Here
got
is an Aurora
parallax.
Mark II. Do we still need a module for that?
I'm sure people would still pay for it. If you find, I don't need it. No one I know needs it.
They're actually selling for a few hundred million on UEX.
Yeah, there's some people who just don't want to buy it.
I think it's like 100 million for the cargo one, but the combat one is harder to get because not many people use it. They're going for like 5 to 600 million.
I might just sell one. The patch. Just hey, I'm not using this. Take it.
I need cargo ship.
Yeah, I don't think it has any module on it right now. So,
Ooh,
Yeah.
Is that my
Neon,
100?
don't worry about the components for now. Just you go because I've got a lot of like random little bits I've got to do. I can grab them off you
Okay.
at any time. It's not an issue. Go play the game and have fun while I contemplate my life choices.
I will try to get my Hornet when the station wants it.
I'm assuming the Cutlass has a decent chunk of armor.
I'm gaining on this guy in the tunnel.
Right, I need a crew one.
There we go. Mission done. MG scrap.
Oh, anti-arms jet.
Nope, nothing for me.
Parallax Sunstone energy. Alright. I mean, if you have the resources, I could just craft you one. I don't know what the resources are.
I don't know whether I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, kick me back to Stanton.
I have not had a single issue with that this path. It has just been. Honestly, I should just make a service of, hey, I have reliability with this. I will transport you. 1 million per travel. I don't need to kill this guy, but it's a matter of principle at this point. Get over here. Oh, that thing is.
And of course, it has to be players here, doesn't there?
A lot more maneuverable than me.
Great, my ship is gone.
You don't need a ship. Just walk to your location.
My ship disappeared from the landing pad and I cannot get a hangar here in Eartham Station.
That's not good. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Ballistics. Get over here. There we go. Problem solved. Offers mercenary. And then I'll go do this intro mission.
Well, I'm gonna have to bin this mission. There's 2 players here.
What mission is it?
You know, 1 sec. Let me just get it out of the way.
Was it an ASD one?
ASD.
You could just kill him. You got this. You're the best PvPer I know.
Or you can just go ahead, make sure you have nothing actually worthy on your body, store it in your ship, and just go, okay, well, let's just see if they're going to be friendly.
Got a shitload of ammo. Since that last guy died, I've nicked his, but yeah.
We'll do this mission on Monarchs, and then I will see if I can find any of the other missions. Also, apparently they fixed the bug where it will rotate when it tries to quantum jump.
Yes.
I didn't know that was a
have heard
bug.
that.
I thought that was just it aligning.
No, that was 100% a bug.
Like I know it does, like it does it planet side still, but like I figured, oh, it was just aligning in deep space because it wanted you in a specific way. No, no,
Oh, it's just generally being a dick.
no, that was just genuinely a bug. I mean, I don't think that bug was like affecting anyone. Oh,
It makes it difficult to escape.
I mean, it's like yeah, an extra, depending on what ship you're in. Yeah, it could be like an extra second.
No, sometimes it could be an extra like 5 seconds because it's trying to spin your entire ship around.
I mean, yeah, an Idris or something like. Man, I don't really fly like big ships, so I don't really know that feeling. Oh my god, hold on. I think I may have Janlight here.
Ooh, here's a
There's like
hammerhead.
5 caves. And 2 cutlasses.
They've moved on.
No, I don't want to show off my ship. Just the engines. Man. And did it keep my Geo? Did it survive the server hop? It did.
All right, I have
Will
made it.
function? That's a different problem entirely.
All right, I've made it to Levski. And Lane took me going through the wormhole twice this time.
That is a marked improvement.
Yeah, it's getting better.
Oh no, you should have been there when we were trying to go through it
Oh god.
into Pyro, and I was like,
there. I remember.
oh yeah,
I made it first try, and then you guys were.
Oh, don't. That was...
Time
nope,
of your life.
nope. We're gonna turn around in the jump tunnel, go backwards.
He
We're
made
staying
the
in this jump
server
tunnel.
very angry.
We're staying in this jump tunnel until you send me to Pyro.
What color is Janlight? Like the rock?
Yellow.
Green? Yellow?
Janelite is yellow.
Yellow.
Janlight's a yellowy green, I believe.
Oh, okay. Are we sure it's not uranium?
Lick it. Find out.
No. I don't think there's an atmosphere on this planet. Actually, no, there's plant life. There should be an atmosphere. Can I breathe the atmosphere? I'm not going to be finding out, but could be one.
Just shouting for me.
Oh, it looked like someone's mined all this. That's not a good thing because there were 2 ships nearby. I thought they were abandoned. I should have checked that before.
Always gives the ships a scan. If it's unknown or game rules, it's all good.
It's 2 fellow cutlass.
Anybody get anything for
flyers.
that mission these guys just completed for me?
Yeah, I got Palutino.
I don't know. I'm a thingy. Got a hanger requesting. Let me get me ass in a quantum, and I will let you know.
Wait.
Apparently, they're adding something onto the Mobiglass for
Blueprints?
blueprints.
Yes, they are adding like
Good.
it's either going to be its own tab or it's going to be like a journal thing, like an extension of the journal. Either way, yeah, there should be a way of checking blueprints.
Yes, Palatino Arms Sunstone.
Honestly, we need to get you a. You like the Parallax as well as Palatino?
I got
I have
Sunstone.
I have the blueprint for the Parallax.
Well, I mean, he mentioned liking. He he mentioned this Parallax. He was asking about it, and then Sunstone is just a matching thing between Paralatino and Parallax, which we can get you a matching set.
The only crafted thing I have is a crafted arc light.
I should get some crafted things.
But
I don't have anything
oh my
yet.
god, it works so well.
I have
Done an FF9. and
I
it
have
slap.
I have yet to craft anything for myself, because every time it's like, okay, well the thing that I want, I need this specific resource, but it's not aligning with anything with like half the stuff that we do for the org. So it's like I need to either kidnap people to go do my own personal mining for the stuff I want, or I have to wait till it's like, okay, this lines up.
I'm really tempted to say we just grab anything over 600. That way we have more scope, because not only do we do things for Marines, whatever, we're also starting to take the special individual orders. I'll say I've in the last week 20 million. So if it's over 600, fuck it, grab it, throw it in the pile.
I mean, yeah, because that's what I said we should be doing.
Well, Had Night.
Oh,
What
God damn
rarity
it.
did I find? 241.
I got in the wrong element. Man, I got in the wrong element.
Yeah, it's shit.
I would say
Brendan.
take it for turn-ins.
Yeah, I've got a box load for turn-ins whenever we get to do that.
Just don't mention you found Had Night to Harley. It's a very sore subject for him right now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
He's lost by over 5,000 gems this patch. Because the game doesn't like his shit.
Yeah, but is it the ship, or is it
Yeah, it's actually the ship.
just in the ship? Try another one.
Yeah, but he loves his tack, and I understand why, because it's an absolute animal, this patch. There's not much that can touch him.
Yeah, no. It's really living up to like that myth is bullshit durable, like lore. No longer just lore, it's just a patch.
It's like the Starfare Gemini. That thing is literally absolute animal now. It doesn't necessarily have
The
the
Gemini is
firepower.
like marginally weaker than the attack in terms of armor, but because it doesn't have components you can shoot out, that gives it a slight advantage.
Yeah.
Like, and also it has like a bunch of pods that act as spaced armor, basically.
Yeah. Until they go, oh, that thing's actually holding quantum field. It should really make a big boom.
Dude, once they do that, they need to add more pods for like, hey, this one holds like no fuel basically, but is armored to shit. That's like your high value, like this is the shit that's gonna explode if shot. And you're going through fucking pyro. Yeah.
Don't understand why they're not giving the Starfarers a gold pass.
They might. They're giving so much. There's a lot of misc work going on. There's a chance it gets it.
I mean, so I think it's more of the thing. The Starfarers aren't getting anything yet because they want to see how the gameplay functions first.
Yeah, it's also refueling just doesn't exist yet. So once refueling happens, then it's.
Do you think it's going to change?
Use the Starfarer?
Yes.
Because if they don't change the quantum distances people can jump, then
they will.
Means jack
They've
shit.
confirmed it's going to be a lot less. It's just
fucking Hornet that can jump from Stanton, from Stanton Gateway to Ruin Station should not exist.
Hey, if we ever need to go cave mining, if we ever want to practice that, I just found the best place for it. There is like 15 caves near me, and it's just by a standard like travel location.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those in Pyro.
I'll be right back. Ooh, maybe I should put on Couples Flight. That might help. Now, is that the game rules? Even though there's nothing It is not game rules. I'm just scanning some ship. He's just seeing this other cutlass.
So, if anyone would like to go do some Foxwell rep grinding so we can try to get to the Polaris missions.
If you give me a bit, I will do a bunch in Pyro.
Yeah, I'm also on my way. I just need to claim my
Sorry,
Hornet
wait.
because I cannot get it on Seraphim Station. I had to steal Pisces and get to Orison.
No,
What?
we don't steal. We just strategically acquire.
It's strategic. It's relocation.
Well,
What
here,
mission are you
That's a
talking
Hornet.
about? You want to get to?
okay,
Polaris one.
Which one?
ambush Polaris for Foxwell.
The Gillies?
No, Foxwell. Ambush.
Foxwell.
It'll be an ambush
So-
Polaris for from Foxwell. I know
Yeah, what's
Gilly
that
has
about?
8, which has a Polaris, but I want my Foxwell grind back up as well. Because they took it away from me.
So that's
Foxhole is
mercenary.
all under mercenary.
Yeah. If we and here's the thing is that I'm now at the point where I need, it says bring a wingman because I'm dealing with like 3 fucking vanguards and some other fighters. Doing it solo is a bitch and a half.
You know what the mission's called?
Well, some. Okay, so the stuff that I'm currently working on are Foxwell missions. They just start getting, as you rank up, they just start becoming harder and harder. Like once you get to like the second level of orange, they become,
Is that orange handle?
yeah, they're second. Yeah, at the second level of orange, Foxwell starts getting exceedingly hard to do solo. That's where you need to start bringing in teammates. And that's at about senior contractor level. So it makes no.
I've got 4 orange level ones.
If you're in Stanton, the ambush ones do not work in Stanton. Like the mission itself will proceed and finish. It just does not apply the rep properly. So that cuts it down to, and then some of the orange ones, like the second level of orange, for the protection missions, like, oh, protect asteroid base or client's interest, those immediately send you to Pyro.
These are all well, yeah, they're all in Stanton, these ones.
So, if we want to work on the Foxwell stuff, so that way, one, we can get some MG scripts for favors and other things, along with, hey, we're doing a bit of rep grinding, so that way we have we need construction material and RMC. Congratulations. Let's just go murder a Polaris real quickly and scrape the shit out of that.
I've got the Gillies one, so you can do that one.
So do I, but I also want the Foxwell because I had those and they took it away from me. So I now have to redo the entire rep grind for that. So I'm going to head to Pyro simply because that's a lot of shit over there is going to have that send me to Pyro anyway.
Yeah, the ambush ones are by far the easiest missions, especially if you have a stealth ship. Because even after they arrive, you can sort of just wait and pick your target like perfectly. Okay, yeah, I'm not finding shit here. Oh wait, loot. I'm checking some cargo boxes around this place because this mission didn't work, but loot is loot. Oh, that's probably another dupe spot. Not gonna fuck. Liz, I was looking for more of those hats, the resource workers hats, because it wiped the one I had. I'm yet to find that one, but I found some store-all ones if you want that for logistics.
I'm back.
So it's a little goofy thing, but it'll be funny to have for like pictures and shit. Or for like an op where we just need to stay inside a ship the entire time and we aren't worried about going out and exploring.
So on the narrative side of it, it isn't really going to affect us.
Yeah, it's literally just a nice thing. It's not not
Yeah.
is the furthest from important I could be doing right now, but it's funny.
What were you want to do? I was.
Just wear a hat. It's just you can find hats, especially in Pyro, but basically everywhere, of just companies, and you can find it for like United Resource Workers, Store All,
Oh
a bunch
yeah.
of like just industrial things, which would be
But
thematic for us. And okay, I found one of the. I can't get out of this Pyro cellar.
but Furball is heading to Pyro to go work on some Foxwell missions.
I guess I will abandon my ship out here because I have to relog to get out of this shithole. It's fine. Hit the cutlass red. Literally nothing important in there. And when I'm back, I should have my prowler already sitting here. And so if I find anything like, if I find like a abandoned ship that has like a JS 400, I can throw it on the cargo grid.
I will quickly log out and back in because I think something is not right.
There's nothing right with this game.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, over the weekend I've been playing a new sandbox game, and it works, and it's so nice just to play sandbox games where the sand is there, the box is there, and the tools is there. Off you go. You know? Make your own story.
I need to add like actual Logicom stuff to the website.
I know.
If you really want to look logistics, we should just buy those jackets you get in cargo centers with the silly hardtop hats with the lights on.
So I talked to Liz about that, and as funny as it would be, it really isn't like practical use for those.
Because
Eventually, though, it would be
we're
nice
constantly entering and leaving a ship.
once we actually have the ability to divide up like our duties proper, though, it would be a lot nicer.
I want
I
to
think I
outfit
just
for
accidentally
transport.
duped a hat. I'm gonna get fucking banned by
I mean,
Station.
it's not undersuit. What is it called? Jumpsuit. You get some really cool looking jumpsuits. I remember the first time I learned about jumpsuits was actually watching Kate in the Corsair when they crewed up the Corsair that she went to. I think it's Crusader to buy a bunch of jumpsuits, and that actually looks really nice.
Yeah. Once like Starware is a thing and you can hot swap a bit easier.
As soon
100%.
as suit lockers actually work, where you can walk up and just go switch. Yes, I will sort out a suitable looking attire. And say, look, if you're on board a ship, here you go.
Again, I will 100% have like a set of that, like the standard equipment across
It-
my
Imagine
my
what I'm
Pioneer.
thinking is a Star Citizen version of Han Solo. You got your coda on your hip, and that sort of look.
I mean, I'm
Roguish,
90% of the time in this game in civilian clothes. Anyway,
roguish
wearing a
space
pistol.
pirate.
Yeah, once suit lockers work, that will be like how I have like the Pioneer crew. It's gonna be like mostly in like their
Yeah. As for the website share, it's every time I try to sit down to do anything on that, I get a message or someone. Oh, what about this? What about that? And I have said this before. I can't do logistic stuff in a closed environment. It has to be in the live environment. I can't go into Arena Commander and do training. I can't run around on an Idris and practice combat drills. We have to
Go through the motions and figure it out.
go in the live game to do things.
And I mean, soon we have our Ironclad, which is going to be one of the primary logistics vehicles that we use.
Well, that thing's going to turn into a Swiss Army knife. It's going to run cargo.
Mhm.
It's going to act as like mini carriers for mining, forward operating bases for marine deployments, just all that sort of shit. Because
Leon
they
is
could,
ready and underrated Pyro.
Say
yeah,
again?
he's on his way to Pyro. Because yeah, you could do forward operating base shit from an Idris, but trying to deorbit and land an Idris can be a royal pain in the ass.
and then taking off takes like
And then
3
taking
years.
off, yeah.
Speak for yourselves, motherfuckers. I fly an Idris damn near daily.
Ah, you are the guy who's pointing your nose into my fucking elevator when I'm trying to do. Yeah, they should stop that. That was nothing that annoys me more when we do. I think it was one of the events where the Idrises will just come to the outpost and hover right above your ship. You can't take off.
Gonna go contract. Mercenary. Is there a Foxwell one? No, because I'm nowhere near a planet. I should probably set my home to. What's the station above Bloom? Is it Checkmate?
No, checkmate. No, there's nothing above Bloom, I don't think.
Obituary, that's what it is. It's above Bloom. I will set my spawn there just because it's better for staging, because I actually get missions there.
No! Fuck!
Like they just screwed up.
Yeah, I thought I was still at Tressler and I just accidentally claimed my fucking whole B.
All your decorations, no.
And that's the first time I claim it since I bought it. And it's oh my fucking god. It's
They
so
should.
full of
They
valuable
definitely need a
things.
confirmation for claiming it from a different station.
Anyway, I'm about to arrive at checkmate, and then I'll just grab a contract. Hiring contract.
Fuck's sakes, I've lost all my things that was on that ship now.
Yeah, it's. Oh,
Now,
just
why
for
don't
you, just for you join the chat, my ship purpled in the hangar, and I lost it had all the orders on from last night.
I have seen it sometimes if that happens and you log out the menu and come back, if it repositions you, then you get
No,
a
it
parking
didn't.
fine.
It just literally blew the ship up.
Oh my god, all my posters and my fucking signs and my things. Well, at least the ship's gonna be blue and white again, and not the color of a store all one SCU box.
Alright, well, Furball has arrived at checkmate.
I wish the Prowler had like a capacitor, like increase, but
Alright, sharing out mission.
Received.
See,
Yeah, this ambush mission wants me to go kill a merc.
Yeah, I missed the mission. Can you please share again?
Yeah, sure. Hold
You
on.
guys invite me to your party?
Ask Lizard.
yeah. Hold on it now. Take. There you go.
Thank you.
Invite out.
Thank you.
Alright, resharing mission.
Received.
Received, thank you.
Well, man, are you en route to mission?
I'm gonna set my spawn at checkmate, not checkmate, obituary first,
Okay.
which it's not far. So
I can swing my way over.
Well, only because like I was heading towards the mission, and I'm watching your name also move towards mission. I was like, ah.
You know, I'm heading towards Bloom first.
Is it FPS or ship combat you're doing?
Most of these are going to be ship combat. Most of all Foxwell missions are for ship combat.
Okay, I will come and join. Do some pew pew.
Well, don't worry if you bring a smaller ship, there's not going to be an issue. I practice the art of escalation. Especially when I've already been awake for the last 4+ hours, and I'm like, I don't feel like. I feel like just taking it easy.
Yeah, I'll just come in my pack.
Neon is quickly setting spawn on Stanton Gateway, and then I'm heading over to mission.
Oh wait, I'll just fly there for whole B and then I'll pull the pack. Otherwise, I have to do refuelings.
Let's see, my utility is not built for
Okay.
combat.
Okay. They have not tagged a EM hide location.
I
So
can see one from where I'm at. Even I can see like it should be. You should be able to notice it. It's got that little, that little warbly effect.
yeah, I know. Okay, I see one. But it's just
Yeah, there's usually like 6 or 8 in each location.
yeah, it's more of just the issue of okay, where the fuck is it? Okay, that it now and I had just had an approach, but will I be able to make it?
Oh, Liz, something
Yes.
we talked about with like I know we talked a bit about like different distortion weapons and like which ones are viable and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's something specifically listed with the Pioneer that I find strange. Its stock loadout lists distortion weapons. Size 4 cannons, which are not in the game. I wonder if they're gonna go through with that or change it.
Huh.
But why the fuck does that thing have distortion weapons? Like, I guess it needs to get
That's
resources away.
somehow.
Like, hey, we need components for the ships we're gonna craft. How we're gonna do it?
Same way we do everything. Steal it.
Make sure I'm not bothered while we're working. Guys on space.
Yeah, for this ambush mission, I have a buck, a buck and a hornet. I cannot get beads on the other ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm moving to
an MSR.
Barrowgate. I will join on my buck as soon as I get there.
Yeah, don't worry. This mission is not going to last too long.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna
mean, are you
explain
still
my
gonna do
first
these missions?
Yeah, we're going to be doing more. It's just the one I'm currently
Okay.
on is not going to last.
Yeah, because he's only gotta kill one ship. He could just leave after that if he wants.
So I've been testing the Buccaneer a bit, and I like the guns I've put on it. It's quite potent at the moment. I put 4
I need-
neutron cannons and size 4 Omni-Sky. So the Omni-Sky has got the same projectile speed as the neutron cannons.
But neutron cannons, I think, are using the wrong stat table. There is no way they are actively doing as much damage as with the insane fire rate they have and capacitor.
It's
There
the
is-
size 2s that is fucked. The size 1s and 3s are right.
The 3s I think are also pretty strong.
That's
Yeah, but I mean,
anti-import
the
jet.
size 2s are bugged, like literally bugged. They will give you like 90, the normal one gives you 25 ammo, the size 2s gives you 90 ammo, and fires like a fucking badger. Where the 1 and a 3 fires at 1,400 meter range and it's got 25 ammo, and yeah, so the size 2s are bugged. Because they shoot like repeaters.
Instead of using neutron cannon stats, they were using neutron repeaters, so the NDBs. Probably. The only thing I can think of to give it, like, how they can make that mix up.
Yeah.
So it's just NDBs, but they actually do a shit ton of damage now. Oh.
They would have saved them way more headaches if Chris was just a BSG fan. Then we would have not had shields whatsoever. We just have Gatling guns.
Well,
Weight armor.
technically, read the law on the Perseus, because the Perseus never actually had shields. It was pure hull tank, and then when they got shield technology, they put shields onto it.
Yeah, its armor doesn't make sense that much per lore right now. It's mostly balanced around trying to be balanced currently.
I feel like once we get more ships in these roles, we will see Perseus maybe getting more lore accurate stats where it's just probably its energy resistance won't be too high. But yeah, it's fucking
Yeah, it's going to be
its
a ballistic
resistance is gonna
Yeah.
be just ricochet. Just fucking if they add like an actual armor deflection system like the one on like War Thunder or something similar where slopes matter.
Could you imagine the amount of
Imagine
ricochets
just
off that thing?
imagine just it. Oh, there's a Idris M. What do? Do you like go side on and try to use your speed to get out of range? No, you go front on and ricochet the round off your sloped head.
Yeah.
That we. The thing is, even if that would happen, realistically, it would just the entire crew will be incapacitated from just the ringing.
Yeah.
The equivalent of being inside a bell.
That's one thing I've always wondered about, especially World War II tanks. What the hell must have the noise been like inside when you get deflection?
Like,
oh, you bounced the shell. Congratulations, you're alive, but you're fucking deaf.
I don't think you hear each other for the next 3 minutes.
Oh, it was a lot longer. A lot of people just straight up went deaf for the rest of their life. Again, it also depends on what tank you were in and what you were hit with. Like
well,
a
if you
high
were
explosive
German,
round.
you were on fire.
Yeah, you would probably be hated. If you were Japanese, you probably would be lying scattered all over the field.
Yeah,
so your whole tank would fucking blow up.
I mean, yeah, those tanks aren't really. They're basically IFVs. They were meant to fight rifles.
If you were Italian, you were wishing you had a tank.
Yeah.
They had things. I wouldn't call
They
them
had
tanks.
they had up armored tractors. Let's be honest.
No, that's not a lie, because they were mostly developed by tractor companies. That's just straight up accurate.
If you look at their early tanks, they do look very much like a tractor.
Because they are.
Yeah.
They are actually built by tractor companies. It's the same fucking I mean, to be fair, a lot of those companies are still around today. Same with Germany. Like,
I just want to imagine a bright green and yellow John Deere tank.
New Zealand.
Yes.
Bob Simple.
Massey Ferguson.
The Bob Simple tank was literally like, there's joking about a tank being a tractor. The Bob Simple tank was a tractor. It's not like a joke. It's just a fact that it was a tractor.
I don't know. Have you heard about the Thing?
You talk about the fucking like someone's homemade like death tractor.
No, the U.S. made the the U.S. made a tank because they're like, oh, we need a super heavy tank.
Turtle?
It's basically a turtle, but I think they called it the Thing. But pretty much like
no, I know the one you mean.
It's the T95, if I'm correct.
It was
one.
Post-war. Was it post-war, or Second World War?
I think it was post one.
Yeah, it was.
Post one. I think post one they started developing it.
It was
and they made, I think, one.
It was fixed turret, as in like the gun was in the hull. It was the one. Other than you, I'm not counting the Rat.
T28. That's what it is.
And it was the heaviest, widest tank produced. They made one, then realised, oh shit, we can't transport this thing.
So, correction, they made two. They made two before they came to that realization. 1945, Pacific Car and Foundry Manufacturing. It was mass 95 short tons.
Yeah.
At the time, I don't think there was a crane that could actually lift it. But it worked. It worked really well.
So in British tons, that's 2,240 pounds each ton. It's 85 of those.
All right. So who has made their way to Pyro and is ready to help with a mission?
I'm going
Leon?
through the gate now, but then where are you guys based from? From Obituary?
It's Pyro. It doesn't. It's Pyro. It's going to send you all over the fucking place.
Okay, I will just, as I get through the gate, I will jump off at Stanton
What ship are
Station.
you in right now?
Well, me.
Everyone
whole
is
B.
doing this.
I'm in my whole B,
Good
but I'm
timing.
going to build my Buccaneer as soon as I get through
Okay,
the
a
gate.
Buccaneer. That's got some armor pen. How about you?
I'm in a yes.
You don't know what?
He's in a ship.
Oh, in a yes. Okay, gotcha. Pisces, let's go.
No, here.
I'm in a Hornet Mark 1 Wildfire.
I'm going to grab. I don't know what to grab. How long
I've
would
not
it
seen any
take?
more of these bounty hunter missions pop up yet.
Fuck it, I'll grab it. That's not what I want. No. Game, Aesop, please. Aesop, please. Thank you.
I mean, I can make your life real simple.
I'm assuming are you in like an Idris or something? You got like 3 different ships on you.
I'm always in a fucking. If I'm in a fighter, I'm probably in an Idris. I'm either my Stinger or my Idris. I have one of everything. But for a lot of these missions where it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of things, I'm just like,
I meant, yeah, what in your Idris is what I meant by what fighters do you have?
oh, there's nothing currently inside of it.
Oh, my Buccaneer is going to go inside it soon.
But this helps but having an Idris for doing this shit in Pyro helps, especially if there's a bunch of fighters. Cause, oh here, let's just jump 20 GM away. Oh, now let's jump 20 GM over to this location. Up now I need to jump 58.
Hold on. Anvil F8C, because I don't think I think I'm running default currently. I might take the F8C. Or it could be really funny. And by really funny, I mean really dumb.
Well, I like that second option.
Alright, hold on. It's expedited. Give me a bit. It's gonna take 30 seconds.
The second option sounds way more fun.
And of course, the map fucking broke. The map's broken.
This is one of the worst ships I could probably be taking for this mission. And it's not that the ship itself is particularly bad, it's not particularly good, but it's just the loadout that I have on it.
Which ship is this?
It's a 325. It's an Origin 325.
Yeah, at least you have a coffee maker.
I know. I never equipped it with that. That's extra money. It was like an extra $1 that I was not spending. No, this fucker is equipped with not 1, not 2, but all 3 of its weapon slots as scatterguns.
I want to put mass
God.
drivers.
It's 2 laser scatterguns and the size 4 distortion scattergun. Which I am gonna put on like an actual ship. Like just the actually like maybe a Shiv, honestly. Just because it's got a decent bit of cargo space. Just put 2 of those on and then just leave the default lasers on the turret.
radar I can depower. Lord knows I don't need aim assist past any sort of distance. And then weapons I could depower. I'm free. Where are you? Oh, you're right here for. Huh. That the Idris M, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I will just refuel quickly and then I will hop on the ship.
Yeah, I am at Stanton Gateway. I'm
Well, I should probably
pulling
board
the
properly along the back. Pretty good. Oh, I can't F4 to see. Good enough. Oh wait, there we go. I can F4 now. Do I need to depower this thing completely or just shut off engines? Is
Just
fine?
turn off engines.
Okay.
Oh, Neon.
Hopefully it
Oh,
does.
Neon's here.
I'm just refueling quickly and then I'm coming on.
Yeah, I'll probably update my. Honestly, I kind of want to just get a bunch of 325s on the pledge store, just a bunch of 300 series on the pledge store
Alright.
with all the different loadouts.
I've accepted
Why
a
is there
con.
the wing of an F8 in here?
I don't know. But I accepted a contract. I'm sharing it out. No one jump on it until
Received.
we're all ready to go. Because this is the protection mission where we have to show up and defend an asteroid base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was in menus when you shared that.
Yeah, Neon, I can help guide you
Oh, thanks.
and make sure because the F4 like screen
Steve,
doesn't.
thank you.
Third person does not like this ship. So just go along the back of it.
Yeah, please.
Uh,
Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds, then I can leave.
just raise up a bunch, Neon. So I can see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Go a bit higher. Slightly higher. You will hit the. You'll be scraping.
Also, put landing gear down.
Go.
Put landing gear down.
Landing gear down. That will keep you
Yeah.
safer. Raise a bit more. Your landing gear is a bit low. All right. Slightly more raise. You might
Nope.
be good.
No,
you're
they
too high.
just slow push in. Just slow push in at about half speed.
Okay, you would be.
So still nobody
Yeah.
has done Idris at full speed and let's say Buccaneer, since it's so fucking fast at full speed, and try and fly through the landing hangar at max speed.
Yeah, it's fucking mental. Alright, you're aligned, lower. Yeah, you did it.
Yay.
I was tempted to gray market a wildfire or another Mark 1, but I don't really have much purpose in it.
Alright, Idris ready to jump on location. Tay still 60G out, so.
Yeah, the Buccaneer is available
safe.
now, so I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah,
hope it can jump 60 G.
Alright. Both be safe.
I mean, yeah, you guys might as well just stay by your ship, because I'm
We're
heading
in like
straight.
we're in the room right next to the ships. Like
Okay.
the fighter ready room.
No, like our jump distance is only 2 GM.
Oh.
So
Well.
I would just
Okay.
sit in your ship.
Okay.
I got it. I'll lay down in the bed in my ship.
No, just sit in the pilot seat, because as soon as we get there, I'm opening doors for you guys to bail out.
When the
Neon ready.
B-15 comes back, I'll get one of those. Alright, I am in my seat.
Yeah. When logistics is doing carrier ops.
Don't worry about it.
Why? Because someone in logistics is known for routinely flying an Idris.
Like, don't question it, nor don't question our loadouts. I get we're supposed to be like the example of uniformity because we help provide everything for everyone.
Right.
Just
No.
don't look at the fact we have a
I-
325A
I-
and a Hornet Mark 1.
I actually disagree with that because we don't work from a standard script. No, one moment we could be mining, next moment we're taking components from a ship, next moment we're doing something else. We have to be the Swiss Army knife of the org. There's no
Well, here's
real
the thing, when I said
standard
that,
ship loadout.
I was more referring to us like we have to provide the loadouts, so we should
Alright.
know.
Opening up, so launch when ready.
Comms.
Alright. Raising. Landing. Alright, deploying.
Raising.
Oh, there's a lot of it. Let's steering left.
Deploying.
We have some incoming already. Cutlass incoming. Bunch of fighters on us.
Am I going to be the Gandalf moment in this fight now?
I'm just gonna come in.
Yeah, on the third day, look to the east. That's something.
Alright. I took out a.
Come in, fire the last shot, kill the last ship, and go, look, I did a thing.
Alright, I killed a cut.
Yeah.
I got a cutlass down. Neon, pull back towards Idris.
Yeah, stay near the Idris.
Stay with the Idris. So that way you have so that way you have PDC cover.
Where is? Did I just loot? Okay.
And also it draws them back over here. Alright, second cutlass down.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got eyes on the Asgard, Valkyrie, whatever the fuck variant that is.
It's a Val.
What main weapon does your Idris have, Purple?
He is the big one. He's got the M.
Alright, it's down.
M. But what does that mean? Laser
That's
or?
the mass driver. That's the ballistic gun.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was just a laser and a railgun.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The railgun is the ballistic gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the railgun, there's a torpedo launcher, and there's a laser.
And no one uses the torpedoes because they
are expensive as shit.
They'll probably be more useful once we have like javelins and the battle cruiser in game, because that's like the only thing you can reasonably target with that thing, as well as other Idrises, obviously. But
I mean, stationary fighter. Would that be a waste of torpedoes?
I don't think. Good luck locking on them.
I mean, we are logistics. We can just duct tape Moabs to Drake Heralds, and then you have guided missiles.
Guided munitions. Hold on. Do I have powered shields? Yes.
Do you
I
guys
do.
remember when the Atlas released the tractor beam thing, and people were throwing Moabs with it,
You still can.
Hold on.
but does it still explode?
Yeah.
He has got an idea.
So the thing is,
That's
they
so
don't just
funny.
they're not armed unless they get launched. So you have to launch it out of an A2, and then you can. Did you just
No.
shoot the Valk with
Yes.
a Mac cannon? Okay, I was like, I didn't do that much damage. These are not good guns. Like, why the fuck did that thing spontaneously combust?
So when we have war games against the Marines, we just line the whole logistics up with Atlases and we chuck Moabs at them.
It would work. That's the thing. They won't. It'll work once. The second time they'll be expecting it, and they'll probably try to outdumb us. Thing is, they can outsmart us, but they won't be able to outdumb us. We can do far stupider things. Hold on, I'm trying to like hit him with the scatter. Yeah.
Oh, Burble, Saurus has added the standard mold loadout to
All channels, I'm under attack.
Oh,
Fleet
got it.
Tracker.
If you hear this, help me.
Okay.
Did I shut it down? Oh no, it's still active.
All right.
Oh,
We need a.
yeah,
All right. We
ship
need a
strike.
rendezvous. Yeah. We need a rendezvous ship.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna get this thing to fuck off before it guns me down the moment I go away from it.
Well, it also doesn't help much that someone left their ships here. So
Oh,
we
there's
so
just clutter.
yeah, there's extra clutter here because someone left their mission here.
Well, there might be in a dead ship.
Okay, world chat. Okay, Pisces does not fit in the freelancer max.
I respect their effort.
I could put one in, but it's too much of a jiggle.
You know, yeah, if you took
Yeah.
the wings off of it, maybe.
Like, listen, I can fit it in about 30 different pieces.
Fights over here.
Do you specifically want to transport the Pisces?
You want Pisces or you want scrap? I can use a vulture and transport a
No,
Pisces.
because what I'm asking is, if you want to specifically transport the Pisces, the best small ship for that is the Asgard. Fits beautifully in the Asgard, and it fits way easier in the Corsair as well. It's just like the weird landing gear will touch the ramp as it lifts up, but the back will be safe.
I put try moving the wing.
All right, Neon, pull. You need to pull back towards
I'm
the
gonna
protection
take care of
target.
the escort ship, so just doesn't yell,
I'm
and
here.
I can sort of chase off some things.
There's the Scorpius coming in.
That's fine.
Ooh, that thing just got a lot of missiles from behind. Hold on. Oh, there's a Shrike.
It's just flying around.
Where did he put that?
Oh shit.
I'm trying not to get in front of you. This thing doesn't steer very well. Okay, if you can finish off that Shrike, I will.
Yeah, that's gonna be easier said than done with this thing.
If you could just chase off the Shrike, that does a lot.
Where the hell are you going?
That buck is also really annoying. Please don't accidentally hit me with a railgun.
I'm more concerned about accidentally hitting the escort ship because the other ships are. but
It's
I'm standing here in the
bug's
PDC, and yeah, and the
dead.
yeah,
I'm good.
yeah, because the PDCs are helping by just at least eliminating shield.
Oh, Shrike is being a nuisance still. I see. Give me. Hold on, I can deal with the Shrike. I'd love to do executive hangers and get an F8, an F7 from that, but
All right, we're mostly down to just a lot of small shits.
yeah. And trying to evade missiles. Should I get a Shrike in game?
All right, that
Pretty scary.
all right, that Vanguard is definitely not happy.
Hello, whoever joined.
Hello.
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 We don't need fight. See, he's gonna be witness the proof that we don't need fight. Calm. We got logistics.
Yeah, Cyrus, thank you for adding the loadout to Fleet Tracker.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, well, I just had a freelancer decide to try to ram the Idris.
I didn't go for the freelancer.
Well, that probably didn't end well for them.
No, they touched bridge and just exploded.
Okay, Splash Scorpius.
Yeah.
But yeah, once next patch comes around, once we've farmed up all the blueprints we need, I'm probably gonna get the FICOM guys to start helping with materials, because that's gonna add a lot of strain to ship components.
Next patch is gonna be more gun armor blueprints. 4.8. That's all that stuff was for.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I meant.
Next
It's
major
4.8.
patch. The P8 SMG might actually be available in 4.7.2, based off of what they said.
Hopefully, that's a really good gun.
Because they mentioned a bunch of courier missions and related transport missions, and that's what the data mined P8 SMG mission looks to be. So,
Oh.
On the Vanguard. Do we have to stay in? Oh, we have to kill all these guys.
Yeah.
Well, there's
another,
there's another wave. It just doesn't help that we're also still trying to clean out the leftovers from someone else's mission.
Ow. I don't know what just hit me, but
Oh, I don't like
Neon
fighting.
low on ammunition.
I don't like fighting here with no couplers.
if you run out of ammo, just man a turret in the Idris. It should have like the big size 7 turret. Oh,
Okay.
the Talon cracked.
Yeah, it
All
ran
that
into the
chasing,
station.
and it just fucking.
I'm trying to take out the big ships and leave like fighters for you guys. The things that are going to be easy to hit with a railgun. I'm trying to pick off.
I'm gonna go for this freelancer because that's like. Until I get an actual loadout, larger ships like the freelancer are basically my preferred target. Especially
What are you guys doing right now?
I think so. Just some Foxwell grind.
Okay.
Foxwell and Pyro.
Oh, okay.
cargo in the back.
Yeah, mostly because the protect asteroid base missions drag you to Pyro.
Anything useful in here? Nope. So you're dead. Yep, you're dead.
Neon, stop chasing. Stop chasing. Stay beside the asteroid base.
Go freelancer down. Where's the? Yeah, maybe. There's another freelancer by the asteroid base. No.
But yeah, imagine trying to do this solo.
I mean, in an Idris, I can't imagine it's impossible. Just tedious.
Oh no, doing this in Idris is bitch and half because Idris is slow as shit.
Yeah, I said, yeah, it shouldn't be like a difficult thing. It's not testing your skill, it's testing your patience at that point. And I'm gonna be honest, that'd be a battle I'd lose. I love when the AI is just not moving at the start, so I just get a bunch of free hits on it. And yep, that's Cutlass down. Oh, you did not need to hit it with that thing.
No, it needed to die.
I know, but like it was effectively dead. It was disabled.
Yeah, but
I just see like this for a split second. I see this like object I can't identify, and then just an explode.
I'm glad he did it because I thought I watched you shooting at the Cutlass as I had it selected, and I thought for a second, what the fuck do you mean your guns don't do damage?
no, so
If it works, it works.
So, well, man, for the mission, it specifically says, kill them.
Yeah, no, I was killing it. That's the thing. I disabled it, and then so its shield wasn't gonna regenerate, and it wasn't gonna move. And then the dominance 3s actually do pen still.
Neon,
So
stop chasing.
I'll hug the caterpillar.
The sites actually don't really show how scatterguns work very well because it just lumps their entire blast into one alpha number, which doesn't pen.
Yeah, it's taken it's taken some testing, but I do know it does penetrate freelancers.
Yeah,
and
because it divides the actual alpha between every bolt.
Yeah, here's the thing. Usually, I don't even like fight fair. Usually, what I do is I'd shoot open the cargo area, and then I just shoot the power plant from there directly, and then it's usually like 3 shots.
Look at this pretty pictures, these two drakes together. I'm flying off the wing of the caterpillar. It's not really planning on going much fast, is it?
Nope, it's going 127. Not even, it's going like 110 now. Oh, we got rockets incoming.
Is that a gladiator? There's a gladiator and an arrow.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't want to lock my missiles.
Okay, I'm on the arrow.
That's a. Yeah, that gladiator is hauling ass away from the objective.
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
You know what? We'll let him beat him.
Right.
No, he won't. He's turning around. Oh, where your fucker?
Yeah, do not go chasing Do not go chasing targets.
Where the hell are you going?
Okay, I've stalled the gladiator, so he's no longer anywhere near the thing.
Kind of surprised at the Scorpius. Well, if he's just gonna stand there,
I mean, yeah, if they're gonna give you free shots, take the free shot.
oh no, I just rammed him.
Oh, there's a quantum snare ship.
There's two of them. There's two little mantises.
Mantis. Okay. I've got distortion damage too, motherfucker.
Where the hell are you going?
And then you guys have the other one. No, you don't.
So Arrow is very aggressive on the caterpillar.
Honestly, Scatterguns are really good against Mantis because it just has a nice rounded shape. It just so happens to be my spread shot pattern.
Splash. Arrow.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm heading out.
Oh. Okay. You just ram me.
Did you die?
No, I'm fine. This thing's actually really tanky now. Oh,
Boom.
I guess that's the
Jesus,
gladiator.
that was beautiful. I don't know what hit it. I was busy shooting
That
it.
was a Mac round. That was basically a Mac round.
Yeah, it was.
Antium helmet storm.
Didn't get a single thing.
That's right.
Alright.
You probably didn't get the blueprint because you already have all the blueprints for it.
Yeah, from when we were running Foxwell and Stam before.
Are these the same items? Alright.
Yeah, I think I've got all that now.
Landing.
Parallax Shock Trooper. Ooh, I want to see what that looks like.
It's like white and gray camo.
Ooh, nice.
Alright.
I need to go get my IV drip on real quick.
Landed.
Is there space for me? I'm coming in where you went in, Adrian.
Actually, here, I'm gonna take off and switch my ship. Because honestly, this isn't bad for fighting, like, Freelancers and Cutlasses.
Just be careful behind you.
There's no reason for me to have it. Because you can just smack on them.
When we are going to a station, then I'm going to station 2 and reload and repair.
Yeah, let's say, the nearby station is Obituary.
Yeah.
You were mentioning distortion weapons. They're allowing us to craft distortion. Well, they're allowing us to craft weapons. Will distortions be on that List?
Right now it's a very selective list. I think it's on that like at the very bottom. It lists them, but yeah, it is a very selective list. Where is Bloom? Because it's not letting me
Starlight
browse.
Surface Station. Starlight Surface
just go to
Station is
Bloom.
closed though.
Day landing and parking bay 3, Idris.
Well, either way, we have to head to Bloom because it loves doing the dumb thing of, oh well, you're not beside a location, so you don't have any contracts.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Obituary, and that's why I set my spawn at Obituary because it's right above Bloom, so it gets all the contracts there.
I need to reveal anyway. That's why I'm going with the Idris. It's not as if I can quickly go to Blue myself and reveal. It's just I'm totally
I
out.
just want to get some. Here, Obituary. I just need to swap my ship. I claimed a bunch. This, like, don't get me wrong, this loadout's actually really good for freelancers and cutlasses.
Yeah.
But you could just railgun them, so there's not really much of a point.
I mean, it does help for like, oh, you've now frozen them in place. I now don't have to track them.
Yeah, no, freelancers, it's like 3-4 shots just because of how wide they are. I'm almost guaranteed to hit all of them. So it's actually surprisingly effective. I never thought I'd praise a scattergun in my life.
Yeah, but like the thing is like you shouldn't be running distortions unless we're actually going to be trying to kidnap the ship or loot it.
Well, I mean, this is just the default loadout for this because I have the distortion kit selected off the pledge store.
Oh, okay.
Because the only other way to get a salvation scattergun is CZ's gambling. And you're hoping you get this one and not the size 5 one, which, man, some ships can make use of it, but yeah. Or the size 6 one, which is completely useless.
Now I'm playing Star Citizen. Now I'm repairing my ship. On the
So
Idris
I'm
on
going
the
to
fly.
go, yeah, what I'm going to do is I will grab all the, what's it called? All the 300 series I can, customized. So I'll get a 315, a 325, a 300 stock.
All right. Opening. All right. You said you need to repair and rearm Tay.
Well, not rearm. I need to refuel.
Okay. Oh.
Neo needs to rearm and refuel.
All right.
Vehicles.
Idris doors open.
Yeah. RSI. Aurora Mark II. What module do I have? PS module. It's the cargo capacity. Fuck. I don't have my combat module in.
Off.
And I'm not going to Nick to grab it.
You know, it's a better combat module than the combat module. No module.
Well, I'll disagree with that. The cargo module with like there's a bunch of guys with boom tubes in the back, bunch of rednecks. Give them some beer, give them boom tubes.
Yeah.
It's the bomb.
You know, both modules significantly impact your Gs and your ability to move. So it actually flies and fights better with no module at all.
So ultralight fighter.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Do I have my paint on this thing? Do I have the depression paint equipped? I think I do.
All right. While we're here, I'm just gonna pick up all the high-end orange, just so that way we don't have to keep coming back.
All right.
As many times.
The issue is I can't EVA in this ship, which means I can't hot swap my guns if I wanted to grab all the lasers. But, you know, I kind of do want to run CZs and shit. I want to get the executive or stuff to get an F7A, but it's like the lowest of my priority list. So
Well, apparently Xenothreat's coming back in 4.8, so you could possibly.
I am
Get
not a
F7A.
good pilot. I'm gonna be in a bigger ship. I'm not doing the trench runs shit.
What's up, mate?
Oh no, I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the. The tactical strike groups. They're putting out a new event called the Return of Xenothreat, and last time Xenothreat was here, they were handing out
So, I mean,
F7As.
I might want to get the F7.
Bravo, Neon is ready to land on Idris.
Okay. Give me a second.
We'll give this a
Like
shot. If
landing
it's not
pad
good,
3.
I'll swap.
Neon.
Repeat.
Take landing pad 3.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
I'm
Yes,
leaving
the
now. I'll
one in
take
the
landing
front,
pad 2.
right.
well, no, you guys want to go in.
Yeah, if you're going up in the back, 3's all the way at the front.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3's
okay.
all the way at the front, yeah.
Of course, since this is Xenothreat 2 Electric Boogaloo, Furball, what do you think the over/under is on them handing out F8As?
Sorry, did you just say electric boogaloo?
Yep.
Touchdown.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Fit, right?
Yeah.
You have to bear with me. I've had to take my painkillers because I'm in a lot of pain right now, and I'm a little bit loopy because the codeine's kicked in. But what the fuck?
What, you've never heard that where anytime it's like, oh, this is the return, it's Electric Boogaloo?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's like a very common meme of anything too.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either like, oh, Xenothreat, the sequel. Return of Xenothreat. Xenothreat.
The
Oh,
reckoning.
The electric boogaloo. Right.
yeah.
Too fast to threat. Too fast to Xeno or something.
Oh, yeah.
Xeno 2 Threat. No, it's Xeno 2 Threat.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we have Xeno 3 Stanton Drift.
Hold on, let me. So, yeah, that's where they gave away the F7A one. I
Yeah,
don't think
it was
we're
called
not getting the F8A. If they're giving away an F8A, it's gonna be like a squadron thing.
I'm pretty sure the squadron reward is going to be the F7X.
I don't think they're gonna give the X. That just doesn't seem likely for a game like this. But I mean, I could be wrong.
I expect the X to be like a quote unquote light fighter variant of a Hornet because we can
Oh,
see
yeah,
it in the squadron gameplay.
It's got
that they
lighter
have
guns.
less guns.
Well,
Not
it's
less
like
guns, smaller
it's
guns.
not less. It's size 3s only
Yeah.
instead of size 4s mixed in. Which isn't that big of a deal because hey, guess what? I'm just gonna have the like the NDBs.
Yeah, 6 NDBs, and if it flies better, it's just gonna.
People are still running
completely
6
dominate.
NDBs now.
All right, sharing out
Yeah.
contracts. So share and share.
Drift.
Oh, come on.
Received.
And share. So we should have 2.
It's still.
It's still going through
Received.
things.
But this might be an unpopular
Got it.
opinion, but
Yep.
I kind of don't like the way the
See.
F7X looks.
Received.
Okay.
Isn't it like twin engine instead of single or something like that?
Yeah, that part doesn't bother me.
All right. The first one we're doing is the ambush mission. It's probably just going to be better for you guys to man turrets on this one.
Okay.
I will follow because last time, just quickly manned the turrets on the Idris, and half an hour later, I was still running around like a headless chicken.
I think I remember where like the
Mhm.
main like up here.
Just load me into the gun maintenance bay and shoot me.
Also, just so you know, someone may want to go check engineering because I have disabled most of the guns because when I'm flying the solo, I'm like, cool, I can just provide more power to the PDCs. As
Yeah. Do you remember disabling the conquerors
uh
specifically?
no, I think I keep those online because if it's like if I get any one person, congratulations, you're in that gun.
Yeah, like there's 2 conquerors as far as I know.
Yeah, and it is ballistics. It takes like no power.
I'm in
How the
space.
the fuck you mean you're in space?
He fell through the
Yeah,
floor.
he just disappeared in front of me. So
Hey, you are 390.
Did you jump?
Yes.
This is why we check G-Safe. Okay, well, Hey is somewhere.
I'm coming, guys. Just wait another 790 years. We'll be there.
where are the guns? Where are the guns? I also don't have my mini map on the
The
top
map
left,
is
so
very buggy in the exam.
Maybe just do that mission and come pick me up.
We Jonathan trip.
So I can go make some coffee and stuff quickly.
Why?
If I have space, then I'm fucked again.
Or you could just wait 10 seconds.
I'm going to jump over because I need to break news to Harley that he needs to do a lot more gem mining as of 4.8.
Okay.
Know.
If the quantum
I
bug
have
doesn't.
Only 500.
I haven't received the "Oh my god, have you seen this shit?" message, so I'm just gonna go and break that news to him. But I will be logging off in a couple of minutes anyway.
You're not gonna get a response. He's just gonna like.
No, it's just going to be silent, seething, a big sigh, and go, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah, the reason I wanted the
I'll catch him one later.
Loadout on the site is so that way, if other branches want to pitch in, they can shoot that and get in on it.
I do have a stock of heads and attachments, so if anyone does go, I have a mole, I want to get involved, I can prep the heads, throw them onto whatever ship I'm on, fly them out, switch your heads out.
I found the turret.
So, anyway, I'll catch you one later.
Alright.
I'm on. These ones are attrition 5s. These are not what I was after.
What were you after?
Front turret, I think.
Conqueror. I just don't remember how to get the Conqueror.
Oh, that's the front turret. Neon's on it.
I thought there were multiple Conquerors.
No.
Oh no, it's that one. Okay, well I'm on like the twin size 5, like on one of those side things, I think. Yeah, I'm on that. Those might be.
Hey, you can open.
Well, I'm also bringing you up to the docking port side.
Hello, Tayan.
Yeah, these are attrition 5s. I'm assuming the things in front are also size 5 guns.
See you
So the shoulders are size 5 attritions. The remote guns are revenants.
Okay. Here's what, and I'm assuming, are we in nav mode still?
No, we're in SEM.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into the. Okay, Can I change the power from a turret seat? Is that a thing that's possible, or?
I think you can, yeah.
Okay, I will see if I can, because I need to find which guns these are to give them. Oh wait, no, these ones have some power.
No, I still don't know where to fucking go.
Okay, I have plenty of power. I will. Hold on. I will find Tay and escort them to a location. Where's inside Tay on? All right, Tay.
18 meters. I think you're above me.
Yeah. Let me go down a floor.
Tay maybe wants to go to the other side of the ship, so we
Hey, go up
coverage.
here, and then that turret right there. Straight ahead. Go in there.
This door.
Yep.
Ah,
And then I will go to the other side one.
That one may not have power.
It's-
That's why I said go check. That's why I said go to engineering.
I don't even know what. I don't even remember what
Hi.
engineering is, to be honest.
Hey and hi.
I don't know if I can shoot. Where's the power button on this?
Well, I also
He's in nav mode, so.
Gyro change. No, I just want to switch the turret on and off. There we go. So where am I at? Okay, there's the bridge. Okay, I see where I am. What size are these weapons?
5.
Here we are. Wait, where are your M9As? You know
What?
those are on your ship?
Yeah.
M9A cannons.
Yeah, those are the front.
Oh, that's what those.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I no. The Conquerors are the ballistics. I don't put the ballistics on the ship. I put the Conquerors on the laser cannon, which is the P.
These might have power.
Yours probably do not have power.
It says, okay, there's those ones to have power. You've got deadbolts on some of these.
The bottom ones, because no one crews those. No one ever crews the bottom turrets, so I'm just like ballistics.
While we are waiting in like the emissions cloud, I will. Actually, I think this does have power. Because 2 attritions have power.
Which are the attritions over on the other side.
Those 2 don't. And then I can just, I can just
have
add power. Give me like that one. Yep. First try. It also helps that so the front cannon, the front set are the top 4. Size 5s.
Of course, the mission cloud is on the other side of the rock.
So I'm assuming front left, front right, back left, back right is my guess. I'm not going to test though.
I'm gonna be upset if we don't make it in just because it dropped us on the far side and we have to maneuver around this fucking rock.
We've got to be slightly in and we're good.
The Idris is the ship we start our careers on in Squadron 42.
Is it?
Or is it another ship?
I think it is.
thought it was the Javelin. At least in
No, in the beginning it's
I know
the Javelin.
we're in
If you look
both,
right at the
that's the
end,
thing.
and they said you've been reconsidered and welcome to the something Stanton. The ship's name is the Stanton, and I'm sure it's the Idris.
Yeah, the
Okay,
UE.
that might be.
Yeah.
and Stanton.
Yes, is an Idris. And that's where
The
we're going to spend most of the
UES
game.
Stanton is an Aegis class frigate. Yep.
At least miners can scan in the turrets. Any specific targets or just
Free.
weapons free?
Murder.
Is the
Yeah.
main target.
Constellation.
Yeah. But murder to your heart's content.
Wait for something to get within my range.
I really love turrets the way it is at the moment. It's really fun.
Ooh, that was.
400, I tanked the shot.
That's fucking pay to win. Luxury ship experience right there.
Yeah, this Taurus is not gonna know what's hit him.
How dumb is that 400i?
It's pretty dumb.
Yeah?
You laugh, but it did tank a shot. That thing.
Alright, rotating around.
Anthium helmet jet. Hell yeah.
How many script is it for a favor? 50?
Yes, it's 50 script for a favor. Alright. We want to kill that 400i.
Which one? There's two.
Oh, the one off of our right side.
The one that's already been crippled, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Bit. I'm trying to figure out which. Oh, on the right side. That's kind of.
Alright, now forward.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. That's why I wanted to get on these guns because I knew where because it'll be a bit easier for you to
Flash 400?
just aim front.
Is there another 400i?
I saw one.
No, if we just want to go ahead and put that buck out of its misery, though.
Oh
There we
yeah, 400i on left side.
Yeah.
Okay.
got it.
Yep. I've got target.
And I'm
Nice.
afraid again that I lost my fucking...
My vision is pretty weird. My field of vision is always going up.
Press E. That might help.
Maybe, I hope it
Did we
helps.
just get rammed?
Eh,
Did we hit
Flash 400?
something? Oh, that poor Reliant did not deserve
Flash
that.
Reliant? Yeah. I'm so annoyed that my longest persistent
It was
ship of
annoying
this
me.
patch-
I think it deserved that. It was annoying me.
I don't know why
Buzzing
you're
in front
annoyed
of
by
my
it,
field of view.
Tay. I have 2 Reliant cores. Just the core.
No.
I got 2 of them.
What
Alright.
I mean is, my max was... my whole B was supposed to be my longest persisting ship, and then I accidentally claimed it. But now, so the longest persisting ship for me in this patch is your Reliant that's standing in my hangar.
The thing's still there?
Yeah? Yeah?
Alright, so we're off to now to go do the patrol missions. So you can either man turrets or prepare to crew up your own ship.
I'm slightly having fun in the turret, to be honest.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. Well, actually, if they're doing turret gaming, then I'm gonna be stuck in a turret anyways.
You can go out the back. I think you're. Oh no,
I'm
you
parked
are
in the middle.
You're in the middle.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's an F8. It wasn't gonna do a lot anyway. I mean, it's good,
The
but
F8 is
like
such a sad story. It's
well, that thing, the F8 is really good this patch. It's just does not have ammo. It needs a capacitor buff for lasers, and
So-
the guns itself.
So
just
Cyrus,
doesn't.
what are you doing?
I'm grinding Stanton and Foxwell. Or Foxwell and Stanton.
Well, do you want a party invite so that way we can just cooperatively grind Foxwell?
I don't know if we're in the same server, and I've got a fighter training thing in like an hour.
Okay.
Oh shit. When you have fighter training in an hour, I think I have to go somewhere. Because I saw that and I was interested, but I have something around this time. I still have an hour or so before I have to go.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, we can finish this patrol and then just call it from there. Because at least we got
Yeah.
some rep going, but
And some blueprints. Those who didn't have it.
Mm.
Huh.
Yeah, I have to look because some of the public transport is on strike, and I have to look how to get where I want to go. But I think at least an hour is still available for me.
This is something absolutely beautiful. So I've got like a surgery coming up, so I gotta like answer some questions. And because it's on my eyes, it's like concerned about who's gonna be my driver. So it's like, who's gonna be your driver? Instead of like listing like family or friends or something like that, my answers are yes or no.
Absolutely love that. That's an impeccable
Who is gonna be
questionnaire
my
right there.
driver? Yes. All right.
That
That's the
makes
kind
sense.
of questionnaire I like. Straight cut answers with absolutely zero input. Fucking impeccable.
Like, thank you. The thing is, the question below it actually does have like a fill-in field. So I know it's capable. It's not like the questionnaire is an issue. It's the brain power of whoever set up the questionnaire is the issue.
You want to be like designated driver no, and then underneath it where it asks you who it is, just put yes. Just completely confuse them.
Heart problems. I do not have heart problems, I think. Nope, nope.
Okay, I literally
Nope.
just phased through a moon, but okay.
Don't worry about it. Moons are optional. If you don't consent, they can't do anything to you. Not applicable. Nope.
Wait, I don't think I got this mission share.
hey, Ace Pilot.
Check. Ooh.
All right. Well, while he's
We
coming,
need to go out there then.
so share.
Oh, let me go out.
All right. So this one, we kind of want to just be careful on the killing of them, and then we'll just.
I wish I had my fucking.
And then there's some extra, and then there's just some rogue extra targets. Beaming straight at the Ace Pilot. Okay.
Average Cutlass pilot. Do I want to go out there? Actually, I was about to say, do I want to go out there in a fight or deal with the Ace Pilot? But I can't EVA out of my F8. It's bugged. So. I mean, I could just take the F7.
I'm glad I didn't take my fighter. It's not fun fighting in asteroids.
You can take my Hornet if you want.
Hey,
Nah.
what ship did you take here?
Buck.
I think the Buccaneer works. Why is the... Hold on, there's another person here? Shooting the Ace Pilot?
No, I think it's just another mission shooting the Ace Pilot.
Oh, Xenothreat. Controlled territory. Here, I will go out there and get that helmet.
All right.
As we get close. I'll just bail out this.
And nope, his marker disappeared.
I can find it maybe.
No, that usually means his body despawned.
Did it? Oh.
But that's also why I said we want to be careful, because when you hit him with exceedingly large weapons, it increases the chance that his body just randomly despawns. Because we are at at the corpse of the ship now.
I mean,
like
I
how they
can
said the
head out there and just sort of look while you guys do this.
yeah, I like how they said the aces are gonna be super dangerous, and then they give them Mark I Hornet with only wing guns.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna part of
So
the issue is
well,
gonna
man,
be about-
don't even step out. It's not even worth it. The body's despawned. There's no point in just you hovering around doing nothing, and then us having to re-pick you back up.
I was probably gonna just log out after I grab it and just give it to you when I get back in later after it respawns me. Ooh. Also, if I'm like half focusing, I had to step out of a turret for a moment, but if I'm like half focusing on shooting, it's because I'm like still answering like the questionnaire stuff because I kind of need to get this done.
Oof. Bomb.
And it's gone.
All right, but if people, all right, but now that we've cleared out at least most of the problematic fighters, if you guys want to crew up in the fighters, just that way you can fly out to the different ping locations.
Ooh, there's a
Copy.
retaliate. I could do that. If it wants to let me out of my seat. There we go.
So let me reverse engineer the way I'm running. So, oh wait, there's a stair that goes down right here.
Yeah, just take the stairs down. Ooh, that I almost phased through the ship. Okay, I'll get out of your way, Tay.
No, oh wait, we need to wait for Neon anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Ready? Launching. Oh shit!
Launching.
Play launching.
I will just go to a different ping location. Actually, I'll go to the one that's 23 kilometers away, and I'll deal with that leftover Vanguard on the way there.
Are we? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going to this one at this 20 away.
I think that's the same one, probably.
Oh,
I'm not
is it?
sure.
Okay.
Do you see me heading towards it?
Where the fuck are you? Marcus. Turnbull. I don't see your marker.
How has this thing survived 3 railgun shots?
You think is a hell of a drug?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'll go to that one.
Get missiles.
this ping area is empty.
Does it just say wait?
I'm scanning. Okay, scan.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Wow, did this one immediately break?
Hold on. If everyone goes to that area, maybe it's just not. Maybe it was out of your range, so it never loaded for you, the host. I don't know.
Man, this is a thick soup around the towel.
There's something here. It says.
Oh, it's gone now.
Wait,
Yep.
wait for dispatch.
Alright, well, if you guys want to filter back into the address, I'm opening doors.
Yep. On my way. Coming in.
Wait for him to
Touchdown.
Alright, moving. Wrong button. Touchdown.
Okay, moving in.
I'll stay in my fighter while I fill out this shit.
Come on, landing gear.
No, you didn't. No, stop sending me docking requests.
Yeah, it's like landing gear open, docking in shit. I said no.
Yeah,
I
don't
said
lock
landing
on
gear
to someone and then open your. It's when you're locked on to someone.
Gotcha. I was
That's
locked
landing
on to see on my radar the attitude of the Idris, so I can approach it easy.
What the hell's your Idris named?
Hammerhead or Hammer Time.
Oh, I was about to say Hammerhead's like weird name.
Nah, I named it Hammer Time because the railgun hits like a fucking hammer.
Should name it Bob the Builder. Bob the Destroyer.
Yeah, these patrol coordinates 33 GM out.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Gotta love Pyro.
No, oh no, it's funny. You go like Nick, you go and like pick up a Nick's, and it's like, oh yeah, the first one's like all the way out here, but then it's like the rest are relatively close by. This one, oh here, we're gonna jump you all the way across the entirety of Pyro.
Shit's moving north.
But once we hit 10 GM, I'll let you know so you guys can start filtering back into your seats or at least getting prepared to lift back off.
No, I thought I would remember, but I didn't. eventually.
Oh, okay. We've almost arrived. We're we're pulling up now. So I take it as Tay wants to shoot the turret.
Oh, what do you think is the
Lift
best?
off.
I'll do.
I mean, that's up to you.
Launch.
All right. Anyone else taking off?
Yeah, I'm going back again. At
Yeah,
least I
I'm gonna
remembered where
take
the
off.
turret was. Was good memory practice.
Rise up. Ending. This is gonna be so much easier with Liberator. Not having to worry about smacking your head on the ship. I mean, unless you take off from the inside, which they say is viable for small craft. So I might, when the Liberator comes out, I might make like a little loadout or like an M50 or something similar, something snub size, Razor. They can easily park inside of the thing.
Well, I think like what the Idris needs is the like, hey, if I hit landing gear up, it essentially just just pushes the ship up.
Just lift it just slightly so it doesn't smack the fucking rail.
Yeah, because I believe that there was a thing that was like, it like these ships have gravity rails to just shoot the ship out. So that way you don't have to like, okay, hold on, I have to throttle up, get off the ground, then pull landing gear up.
I mean, did you
Alright.
watch the?
Alright.
I think it was Squadron.
And just pushing in.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
flying
watch
off your right hand side.
the Squadron trailer?
Yeah.
Where it had like the what's it called? The Scorpius just flying like a bat out of hell out the middle of the thing. Like, unless that was assisted, there is no reason any of our Marines should, not any of our Marines, any of our fighter pilots should fly full speed. I mean, style points.
Hey, look, another ace pilot.
I'm gonna see if I can deal with him before anything else. Someone else is gonna have to grab it though, because as far as I know, the F8 is still broken.
I mean, if anything, I can, because I can just park and let the PDCs.
Well, no, I can like blast him easily.
No, that's what I'm saying, is that as soon as he's down, I can just fly over, let the PDCs. Yeah, because I can park and let the PDCs just guard me as I.
Yeah, because the only missiles on this thing are like size 1s, and I'm just gonna sort of tap them with them. Bop, 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 bop. And then.
Did he just ram into me?
No,
yeah.
I think
I can still see the. My game froze. I can still see the body. It's just I can't do anything now. I think my game full crashed.
Yeah. But I was more questioning like how he died.
Well, actually, I think it was because I think I did hit like one of his. I think I might have like smacked his power plant or something.
I was also shooting at him.
Cannon.
But yeah, I don't know. He really exploded fast.
Because I have their default F8 loadout, so I have the ballistic cannons. I think one of those might have hit something important.
But yeah, so when it comes to, I was gonna say, when it comes to the ace pilots, you don't want to hit them with if you, like, okay, you can try to hit him with the size 7s to at least like break shield, but you really want to do like baby damage to him.
Yeah, I switched. So I have a load. I have a thing that's the size. Like I've got the default all guns, all lasers, and then all ballistics. But I also have one that's just the size 2 ballistic cannons.
All right, and he had he also had a service medal on him.
Pristine one.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Which
The
service
days I
medal?
had only had the helmet.
No, they sometimes have pristine medals in them. Yeah, sometimes they have pristine medals in them. They almost always contain some form of script, either council or MG. Sometimes they have medals, pristine medals, and then they
Trackers all over the place.
yeah, and then they always have the Ace Pilot helmet.
I honestly kind of want an Ace Pilot helmet, not for Wicklow, but just for style points. Oh, there goes Marcus. Also, I'm back. But reset my fucking power when I loaded back in. Freelancer down. I don't know why they have the Mark 1s, because I'm looking at a Mark 2 in this mission right now. They could have just given the Ace Pilot a Mark 2.
Alright, you should be able to handle that. Little arrow. What's the last ship?
It's a Hornet. It does not like facing off against me, so it's just running away. Over here! No! Quit running!
And that's why the F8's bad.
Well, no, that's the thing. I'm actually able to outturn it just because it's not turning optimally, and I am. The issue is it just does every time it tries to go on a head-on, and then it just goes past me and keeps going. There we go.
That's why I got a pre-nose, but because the F8 has no fucking pitch, it can't really pre-nose.
Why is this fucking arrow so maneuverable?
That's kind of what made it meta for so long. It's like the one thing the arrow is good at.
Yeah,
Doesn't have good fire power, doesn't have good anything else, but it will outturn anything.
And it's tiny.
Yeah, and it's like, as long as it doesn't like expose its belly to you, it's not being hit.
Yeah, the problem is, since armor, those size 1 guns are just fucking worthless.
Yeah, it's really gonna struggle until they have weak points as a thing. because then it can actually like target like engine. I think okay, there is like a rudimentary system for weak points currently in, but yeah, no. Hey, buddy. Got it. All right, we can go in the same order. So, honestly, the thing about the battle cruiser is the name. Battle cruiser implies the existence of a battleship, which that would be amazing to see in game.
Touchdown.
Aligned, moving in.
So I'm going away for a minute. I'm right back.
I'm gonna drop off for a bit, just get a couple things done before.
Yep, you're
train.
good.
Catch you later.
Yes. Your mother is a front impact warning.
What?
My ship's telling me front impact warning. It's like, dude, I'm moving at 3. They landed.
I'm going to assume we're gonna see. Okay, normally for big events like these, they like having 3 ships: small, medium, and large. At IAE, that's how they always do it. At ILW, that's how they sometimes do it. Like the Stingray, I'm assuming is going to be the smaller ship. I don't think we're going to get a like ship with proper internals from Cougar for a while.
Aren't we getting a Kruger ship next month?
Yeah, the Stingray.
Let me
Well,
jump out.
we assume it's next month. It's probably a military ship. And
Okay, I'm just digging for leaks so I can budget accordingly, but when is this new refueling ship coming?
we don't know.
It's not next month.
Well, it might be. Here's the thing. 4.8 just had its first Evocati. What is in it is
Fuck,
a
I should go and
gold
check.
standard for the Hammerhead.
Yeah, we're 4GM out.
Are all of us in here Evocati? Because I haven't played it. I forgot to download and play it.
Evocati is like very limited. And just because you have it this
Alright.
Evocati doesn't mean you'll have it next.
1GM.
Yeah, don't look.
So, but yeah, no. So the gold standard for the Hammerhead is out in there. Although they're still doing some touch ups. So silver standard, I guess. And command module, it specifically mentions, is not ready to be tested, but it is in. So the Caterpillar's command module allegedly works. Well, allegedly exists. Not that it works.
Launching.
All right.
I'm clear.
Launching.
Where? Launching. I'm so tempted to boost out. Like,
It's like if you can, if you're confident you're aligned.
yeah, no, I was. I mean, yeah, that's
How
not the problem.
confident are you?
It's about server performance. That is how confident I am. Forming up to
I mean,
the 6 of Idris.
You see, I have
when I saw
I
Neon,
have confidence in everything I do.
when I saw Neon leave, I saw the top gun of his ship just smack the roof of the Idris, but nothing happened. So yeah, the server's not entirely sure what's happening itself.
Okay.
All right, so do you think it's going to spawn in ships or it's going to be a dud?
I
Dud
think
isn't a
it's
bad
so.
thing, because that means we just move to the next one.
Oh no, after this, the patrol will end.
Oh, well,
This is number 3.
Ooh, they're there.
Is there Guardian?
I'm gonna scan that Guardian. Never know, you might find some goodies. Jeez.
All right.
Oh, bogey. We got people.
You are not part of the mission.
The hangar doors are still open.
Yeah, I know.
There's like just some small. Actually, I think someone's actively doing a Hold on, where the fuck are we? Are we at like someone's actual mission? Because
yeah, ours.
There's a proper hangar here. The game rules parts.
Flying off your wing, right hand side.
Nothing. I'm pretty sure the stock. Yeah, stock.
I don't know what little ship this is that's coming at us, but
Cutter.
It's like 100.
Oh, it's a cutter?
I think I saw.
Yeah, it's a cutter
as well.
Well, we can pillage.
It was
Well,
so close.
You might have cargo in it. You never know. Maybe some Quantanium.
no, it's never Quantanium.
Except for when it is. It's only Quantanium when you blow up the ship.
What's hitting my shields though?
The station.
Oh yeah, we are not supposed to be here, by the way. This is... It's dead. What are you? Hello? Something else is on scanner, but it's... Oh, I think it's an Intrepid. Likely whoever was doing this mission.
Well, Idris is parked with the doors open.
Pavilion C. Yeah, no, this is completely default. Damn.
That's kind of funny. We're apparently close enough to something to take missions again.
Yeah, where the fuck are we? Are we just at a random PAB or RAB? Yeah, we are. And we're near Pyro 1, that's why. We're between Pyro 1 and Bloom.
Alright. I'm moving in. Taking landing pad 1.
I'll let Neon go in front of me.
Please take landing pad 3, Tayan.
Oh, I mean landing pad 3, not 1.
Neon
Thank you.
aligning or landing pad 2.
Landed.
Coming in.
So, did you all want to keep going, or were we done?
I have to actually do some paperwork. I gotta actually be an adult, as much as it hurts to do.
And what about you two?
Don't like it. I'm good for another run.
Yeah, I'm good for
Touchdown.
another one.
All right, we're doing another.
Again.
All right, we're doing another asteroid base protection one.
Are you
Sharing.
gonna swing by a station real quick? Or...
Probably not.
Received.
Yeah, I'm instead of landing
Received.
here, I'm gonna quickly head to the nearest station. You have fun.
Let's go to a turret.
Obituary?
I do.
Right, the fighters has got no damage. Are we that good
Yeah.
or are they that bad?
I think they are that bad because my aim assist was lagging extremely.
I'm gonna be honest, the damage I think was lagging. I got rammed twice in my 325 earlier. And the first time I took no damage. The second time I took superficial damage on my spoiler. It was still intact.
All right. We are now in quantum, heading towards the protection.
I'm moving to a turret.
Y'all have fun. I'm head out of the BC.
Alrighties.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you. Here are turrets, I think. Cells.
Okay, I'm in turret. Wait, this is the front turret?
Yeah, I think you're in the front turret.
So I still
Yeah, I'm
don't
in the
know where
shoulder
I'm going.
turret.
But once we finish with this one, I'm probably just gonna start heading back to Tressler.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take a lift to Tressler. Since my whole B is anyway been fucked in after I accidentally claimed it. Yeah, once we get back to Tressler, I also want to quickly go to the shops. Oh, that's a lot of contacts. Holy shit.
Hello there.
Wait, why? Is this gun different to the side ones?
Yeah, those are cannons.
Yeah, I thought this turret is moving way slower than the other ones. What size are these?
Size 7.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah, those are size 7 laser cannons. Alright, if you want to hit that cutlass straight in front of us.
Okay.
Yeah. Searching for it.
And he's... Which one? Two.
Oh shit. One off our nose, I guess. Oh, right. Both of them are off our nose as well. I see.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright, well, we kill that one. The other one is not. It's not long for that world.
Okay.
Alright, Cutlass straight in front. Cutlass straight in front.
Moving to front.
Got one of the 400 eyes.
Okay.
Wait, Cutlass targeted. Cutlass down. Relancer splash. These things are slowly moving, but boy oh boy, do they hit hard.
Got one of the Cutlass Blacks.
Splash Cutlass.
Yeah. There are a lot of Cutlasses around here.
Yep. I'm trying to kill off a freelancer.
Yeah. Yeah, killed another Cutlass. So the question was, how many Cutlasses do we want to have in this mission? And the game said yes.
Yep. And the odd freelancer. Boom.
And then there's another Cutlass.
Who would have guessed? Oh, it's not going well.
Splash Cutlass the 4th. Or 5th, I don't know.
Then
I don't care.
Scorpius. What's that, a hurricane?
Got a Scorpius on the scope.
God, the amount of just random cargo that we just generated.
Yeah.
Alright. Hurricane forward. Or Vanguard forward.
Vanguard.
What Vanguard?
Bye Vanguard.
Alright, probably Hurricane next.
The Scorpius is staying out of range for now. Oh, it's coming back in.
Splash. Okay, targeting Scorpius, which seems to be running away.
Yeah.
Is coming. One final pass for him.
Time to go.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the third-person view of the Idris. You know what would have been sick? If you look at your bridge, the way the bridge is shaped with those tunnels, if that thing was also like a command module that could just separately take off.
That's the first thing I thought when I saw the Idris, just in on a video.
Oh, yeah, it'd been so cool. It'd be some sleek-ass looking thing as well.
Yeah.
That is like a ship bigger than a constellation right there.
I bet this
Curious though what.
I bet this caterpillar feels very well protected right now.
They're going to drop next patch where we get our ironclads. We're going to get a modular gold past caterpillar with it, which will never happen. I'm starting to wonder if CLIG is going to start selling the command module as a standalone ship and start selling attachments to the command module.
All right, we have ships incoming.
Copy.
Yep.
Okay, we have a Gladius off to our right.
Targeted.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
No way.
We are on it. Don't scream.
Gladius, 12 o'clock high.
Fight's over here, genius. Fight's over here, genius.
Where the hell are you going?
Where the hell are you going?
All right, kill the quantum snare. Go for the quantum snare.
Bash quantum snare.
There's a C1. Hopefully that's not a bomber.
Quantum snare directly in front of us.
Yep.
Tay, shoot the quantum. Shoot the quantum snare. It's the only thing holding it.
Got it. Finish. Got it.
Can't hit it.
Oh my god, that was some serious desync.
Shut the fuck up, AI.
Yeah.
We're going where Furball is going. Where are you going? Splash Quantum.
Alright, we can leave this fuck alone. Now we have to go get the other twat, the one who's been bitching and complaining this entire time. Alright, dropping in the nav just so we can get closer faster. Because the other ship is at like 81% health. He's getting his shit pushed. Nope.
No, the one we're escorting was at 81. There's another C1 with it, and I have no idea what that thing is from this point of view.
No, me neither. Man, I keep on trying to scan.
Yeah, it's done. So what's the other thing? Ah, that's a Buccaneer. The side profile was really weird.
Anything even close? Oh, yeah, I guess that.
Splash Buccaneer.
Yeah. There's another one.
Talon, if you could just die already.
Talon, just shut up and die already. Talon down.
That is a Scorpius with its wings folded in. Or is that an Aurora Mark II? No, it's a
No, that was a Scorpius, I think, with 14 kilometers out, and there's a
Yeah.
Lancer 14 kilometers out.
Yeah, and his wings are folded in, so it seems like it's not even moving.
I'm just curious on why. Like, were you just waiting for the doors to close or something? Because we lost tracking on mission. Yeah, because we don't have... Because escort ship to hangar. Okay, well, he's in the hangar. So, the mission probably broke.
Mm-hmm. Am I hearing a ship close to us?
That's probably me firing.
No, no, no. I was hearing ship engines.
That's probably me.
Okay.
Also, I saw the PDCs firing now. What the f is happening? You brave, brave man.
Well, the mission broke, so... We're gonna quan away and see if it... And then try to pop back in, see if it fixes it.
Yeah.
Okay, nope, it's... I think it's still broken.
Mm-hmm. Oh, his shield's going off on the arrow. Yeah, arrow. Oh, I thought the arrow's going to jump.
No, he was trying to burn in to get close, and...
Splash.
But I love when the missions break. We put in all the work just for it to go, nah. Nah, I'm too dumb. So we're just going to abandon the mission.
Okay. Are we going back to Tresler now?
Yes.
Abandoned. Cool. Yeah, because I also want to go to the shops quickly.
Abandoned.
And of course, it doesn't want to plot a course.
How much quantum field do you still have on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
Because I don't
Van
know how
Galen.
much it takes. How much fuel does it take in total?
Oh, 120 M.
Jesus. How much does it cost to fill it up if it's totally empty?
Don't know.
When my when my whole B takes 5.6, and if it's got 200k left, it's about 10,000 to refill it. So yeah, I can see you paying 500,000. Totally worth doing a mission in Idris. You know, a single. But then again, you fly a whole freaking batch cycle with one tank.
But finally, my Idris will be able to come back to Stanton.
Yeah, it's like place your bets. Where are we going to end up? Stanton or Pyro?
Oh, I have no problem usually getting into Stanton. It's usually trying to get out of Stanton. But no, pretty much like towards the very start of the patch, my Idris has been in Nyx, and it's never left Nyx.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, simply because that's where it was needed, and I just never had an opportunity to not take it away. We're back in Pyro again. Hooray.
Oh, wow. If I log out here, it will put me in the Stanton station because I really need to go to the shop.
Well, it's gonna put you wherever you last set foot in the lobby.
Do you need food and water?
Well, I hope so. Yeah. No. I need real life food and water.
Okay. Yeah, that one I can't give to you.
No, we had a massive rainstorm earlier today, but it's stopped now, so I want to grab the gap when it's not absolutely going bonkers outside.
Then here, I'm just gonna jump to the Stanton Gateway, and then you can fly out.
It's okay. I will spawn wherever the hell the game.
Well, no, because then I'm gonna have to manually yeet your ship out by probably blowing it up.
Oh fuck! I'm out already. I forgot I had the Buccaneer on your ship. Just blow it up, spit it out, sell it. But anyway, I'll be back soon. I really need to go. See you guys soon.
See you. Oh, he's already gone.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, it worked.
See, it was all Tay. It was all his fault.
Yeah, probably.
All right, if you want to move on down and just go ahead and just blow his ship up real quick.
Yeah. Can't we fly it out?
No, because he left.
Ah, so he's not in a party with us and...
Yeah.
Tag in. Oh shit, I have to drink. I don't have anything to drink. I'm like...
You can lay in the med bed.
yeah. I'm like Kate. Forgot to drink and forgot that I don't have anything to drink until the last minute. When it turns red. Elevator, cargo bay. It's somewhere near the cargo bay.
No, it's on the other side of the ship in the cargo bay.
Crew quarters. I'm stupid. Apparently. Here's the elevator. Then there's cargo.
If you're at a big elevator, you're on the wrong side of the ship.
Crew, mess hall. Missile. Oh! I were on the Idris P last time, and there is a cargo bay instead of the missile bay.
Yeah, that's why I said if you're by the cargo bay, you're going in the wrong direction.
Now I'm able to do stuff. how do I break into it? I can only open storage.
No, you're gonna have to shoot it and destroy it. So get into your ship and just start unloading into it.
Ready?
Yeah.
It is not taking damage anymore.
Well, it has probably exploded.
Oh. Are we moving?
Yeah.
Because I'm losing control right now.
Well, we're currently in quantum.
How long are we in quantum?
We are 3Gs from Microtech.
Okay. Oh, now that's better. Nearly out. Come on.
Hold on. So,
It's
but
sitting on the railgun.
that's fine. But you've blown it up, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you can just take off, start heading to Tressler.
Okay.
Oh, you apparently kicked the chip too.
I'm here. is it? Where's the city?
I'm just currently eating scraps out of my hangar.
There's Portchester.
Just watching Tay's ship just spiral slowly towards the planet. I'm not sure if it's been caught in the well yet.
I'm logging off now.
Okay.
See you around.
So, yep. I finally got freedom from the Idris. Morning.
What's going on at closed training today?
I think they're doing fighter training.
Man, I hit the wrong button.
The person who bailed out on our mining expedition. But I'm just finishing up, so I just now landed at Tresor, so I'm about to hop off.